do that, it's gonna have to be like multiple, like 5 hour plus streams of this. Um, I think I can do it. But honestly, I probably shouldn't even try. Yeah, I got up today and paid like a bunch of bills, and like because of that, I didn't get to go out and do anything because I was so busy like uh, with that. It's uh, like I wish I could have
Oh,
gone out
the
today.
track?
Like today was a bust. It was like I went out and like, oh, let's go to the arcade. Cops are there. Let's go out to eat. Everything's closed. Let's go visit grandma. She's sick. It's like, what the fuck was that? Like I have never gone out and had this like
What? That's
complete
it?
like just
You're done?
disaster. Just one thing after another. Like who wears the diamonds? Why does she only have boots? Like I don't Diamond Guard. What? That's a Raven thing, really? Cops? I don't know. I just like drove by there and they were
Hey,
there.
what's
So I
this?
don't
I
know
know I've
what the
seen
deal
this
with that
somewhere.
was.
It's an air credit.
Huh.
It's not putting out any air, though. This area. Everyone be on your.
Oh, man. We're up on this rock. Or not.
Yeah, she seemed fine when I talked to her, but she said she's been like blasted. I don't
The air credit!
Look out!
like it sounds like that thing I had like last year. Not oh well,
Hurry!
last year meaning the year before that, like December of like 2023. Like it sounds like the exact same thing. It's like some flu
A
that makes you
monster that uses an air
uh,
credit to trap its prey? How could I have been so careless?
I don't know. I didn't stop.
Way!
I just
This
saw that they
isn't
were
something
there.
you can beat on your own.
But
Yeah, I hope I don't get sick because I just got a new job. So calling off sick like immediately is it's not gonna look good for me. Not gonna look good for me at all. So I'm very anxious to not be sick.
I gotta do this.
What is even happening? Carol is like luring it away. Wait. So Carol gets to fight the boss all by himself? Why? Carol fucking sucks. Okay, good. Yeah, okay, we got Felted.
Looks like I got. I see stars. Destructo paint shot. No problem. This is nothing.
Carol, you're not fooling anybody. You suck.
And they were never heard from again.
You were never heard from again, Carol, because you lost that fight because you're a little bitch. Like,
Watch my back.
I don't know. Should I just change up his arts? Get something that's more like airborne friendly? Like, I hate it when they make you play as characters you don't like playing as in this. Like, I want to be Judith or Yuri, like,
too
never
short.
anybody else. Like, everyone else just sucks to play as. Okay. I don't know if that's a common opinion or if I'm just like playing those characters wrong or. Okay, change arts. So you have to like switch the character to the lead position to adjust his or her. Wow.
Looks like I gotta be.
I hate the way Carol runs. I hate his fight style. I don't even hate the character that much, but I can't get over like how much he sucks to play as.
No problem. Oh, this is bad.
What am I supposed to do? Like, am I really supposed to just grind
And
with
they will
Carol
never.
until like Carol fucking sucks? Just let me use the entire party.
Fight like
What's
I'm
that?
gonna die, huh? Spin. Come on, Wind. Knock him around and cut him down. Wind blade. Ooh, I think I'm in love.
You'll just get burned.
You'll just get burned. I love her.
Looks like I gotta be.
What?
No problem.
What is he talking about? Like, if I'm getting one shot by this
And they will
bastard, then
never.
like, yeah, we have a problem, Carol. I can't believe we're just started and we've already hit a major roadblock. Like, I don't understand how this is possible.
Come on, Wind. Knock him around and cut
Maybe
him
you just have to
down.
survive long enough, or
Victory is soon.
it does seem like kind of a gimmicky fight, but.
more careful.
I know, right? Yeah. How has he been like? Why doesn't he just get something his size? Like, it would fix a lot of his problems right there. No, okay, we just have to hit him. What? But I hit him. Wait, why did I get? What the fuck was that? How did I lose?
And they were never.
And they were never heard of again. Because I don't know how to swing a fucking hammer. Like, holy fucking shit. Why don't you go to World 8-3 and train?
I'm gonna die, huh?
You fuck it. Like, go to Hammer Bro country.
Down.
Like, what the... Like, Tales of Vesperia just ends because Carol is a...
It's an air. Looks like I gotta be.
Oh, that's right. You have a sight. You have a heal ability. Okay.
And they were never.
Like, what am I supposed to do? How is this...
Like I'm gonna
Yeah,
die,
I'm already
huh?
yawning. Yeah, I couldn't sleep when I woke up today. I woke up early and couldn't go back to sleep. So I knew this would happen, but I guess we'll just like stream as long as possible, take a nap, and then come back in the morning. I kind of think I do want to go out in the morning because I did nothing today. I'm so upset.
Was I a little hard on you?
Holy fucking shit! Not the bag. I don't care about the bag.
Looks like I. Destroy. No.
Why? Like, I can't get the.
And they were never heard from again.
Yeah. Okay. Sure, Carol. Okay. Okay, so get this. You are supposed to just dick around until the rest of the party joins you. Unbelievable. Oh.
Watch my back.
You know, maybe you should.
Oops. I did not mean to do that. So what? I just run around like an idiot? Well, why has nothing happened? Wow, okay, just run around like an idiot until the cutscene plays. Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
I can't watch this.
If you keep this up,
You most certainly are not. No, it's all right.
Carol,
You're all right, Bob. So no matter how bad I'm...
move, damn it. If you don't... Carol!
did he?
You lie!
Really? He won that?
How the
So
hell
he's
did
like
he pull
guts
that
here?
off? Hey.
Hey,
Sorry we're late. Traffic was...
yeah.
All right, let's pay this guy back.
Traffic? Okay.
Sorry we left you alone.
With all of us here, this is nothing.
Thanks. Oh, it's time. We are Brave Vesperia.
Who loves your face?
Done yet.
Knock him around, cut him down.
It does kind of look like a monster, doesn't it? From Monster Hunter, yeah. Yeah, I think Luna Ascendant is what we...
We're not done yet. I will avenge you.
And we don't even have Estelle on our primary healer right now. I'm so used to having her for boss fights. It's so weird.
Not done yet.
She spends a good chunk of this game not in the
don't
party.
use all
Wow.
the items.
Sorry.
We're not done
Subnautica.
yet.
Oh, that reminds me. Yeah, I had a Subnautica on my wish list, but I haven't been able to get around to get it yet. We really should. I really should go ahead and get it at some point. I'm kind of interested in it now. Like, Endless Ocean was so disappointing. I have a really hard time believing that Subnautica isn't better than that. So I'm very interested in it. We'll see. But I'm only saying that out of ignorance. I've never actually played Subnautica. I know nothing about it. Yeah, Judith has lots of really good, like, air-based attacks. Okay.
We're not done yet. Now we'll have some fun. Learn to kill.
Such grace.
Yeah, there are plenty of games on sale right now. Apollo Justice and Rune Factory 3. I actually got Rune Factory 3, so I think next week we'll pick up Apollo Justice. Yeah, there are games on sale right now. Better games than the ones on Steam.
You really like me, don't you?
Yeah. The Switch had the Mario Day sale. You can legit get Mario games on sale right now. Yeah, so yeah, the Switch sale is better than the Steam sale. Not that like I don't know what's with that argument that like that Switch games don't go on sale because that isn't fucking true. Especially not digital, like especially not digitally. I see like first party Nintendo games on sale all the time. Yeah, this is one boss I do not want to lose against because I don't want to fucking. Can the AI even hit him? But the better versions of those are on Switch. Because the Switch has built-in portability, and it's more affordable than Steam Deck or those kind of platforms. So yeah, there's like no what's with this argument that like, well, it's on Steam though, but it's not as good. Like, what's your point? Not only is it not as good, it's not even like relevant on Steam. Like both of those things are primarily Nintendo things. Yeah, we did it. We got the monster. Oh wait, oh shit. Oh, no, oh no, but we knocked it down. We didn't beat it. Yeah, they're. Yeah, I love Ace Attorney. It's kind of up and down though. I've been kind of thinking about this lately. I'm a huge fan, but I don't think I like the first two very much. It's the third one that I'm like really enthusiastic about, and then like after that it's kind of hit or miss. So like there are good cases and bad games, and then bad games, bad good cases and bad games and bad like just overall just it's just kind of all over the place. There are definitely like really good Ace Attorney games, but it's like yeah, you're gonna want to play them all for sure. I think a lot of it is up to people's preference because a lot of people will tell you like Justice for All is a really good one, and I really don't like it at all. It's not to my preference at all. Like the people who
you
like
poor
Justice for
thing.
All like basically like it for one specific reason, and that is because of it's a lot edgier than the rest of the trilogy. And the ideas it brings up are interesting. It's just I don't think they're incorporated all that well. But yeah, I'm a huge Ace Attorney fan. Like the third one is like one of my favorite games ever. Uh, but okay, okay.
You idiot! What were you thinking doing? Carol!
Carol, hey, come on, keep it.
He's all right.
I don't
Once we
understand how
calm down, it
Judith
all
is
went
in the
out of him.
cold with that
He's just
bikini.
passed out.
This kid. What if you checked out?
Cut him a little slack now. Not to mention he said
Yeah, we would have been.
Facing down.
exactly. Hell, everybody has the.
Let's get out of here quickly. Carol's weak. This can't be good for him.
Right.
I owe you one.
That was very.
Brave one, Carol is KO'd? Really? Okay, so he's out for story reasons. Wow. Let's have Yuri in with repeat.
Carol, why'd you have to go and be a hero?
Seriously, when is that kid gonna learn to be a good boy and act his age?
I've never seen him show courage like that. I swear I lost a year off my life just watching him.
Well, we almost lost our entire lives, so we owe him one.
But that was just crazy. Absolutely crazy.
I know. We have to watch him and make sure he doesn't do anything crazy again.
Yeah, I'm through losing precious years of my life to that boy's antics.
They're actually agreeing for once.
We all share a pride in what Carol did for us, each in our own way.
It just comes a little easier for some of us.
I wonder if there's some deep lore regarding Rapide.
This one's pretty tough. Do you want to run
Like, I
away?
can't believe there's a dog in our party and there's just no explanation. It's just, and I love Rapide, but it's just like, like, why is he? I don't know. I wish he was more of a character. I mean, I guess he is just a dog, but.
That's what happens when I get serious.
How long have we been playing? Let's see, 28 hours. Okay.
We'll destroy them.
Yeah,
in
one of the
no
things I've been doing
time.
a lot lately is playing a lot of Pokemon cards, and I've just gotten really into it. Every time I can afford it, I keep buying new sets, and it's just, oh man. Every time I can put it in the budget, I should say. But like, yeah, every time I have like, every time I can fit in the budget, just, oh man, that's like the highlight of like my past couple of months. Honestly, is like getting new Pokemon cards. They're so much fun. I was really surprised.
That's what happens when I get serious.
I must miss a lot of equipment because there's just like all these really weird times where like the equipment jumps a lot and other times where it just doesn't. Uh,
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Spicy meat skewers. Is that like a Monster Hunter thing? I think it is, yeah. I mean, she's been with us the entire time, so I don't think so. Yeah, a lot of characters spend a lot of time out of the party. Estelle's been gone for a while. Judith was gone for a while. Raven was gone for a little bit.
I'm gonna go a little crazy here. Dragon Sword!
Yeah, I'll definitely be interested in producing my review of this, kind of talking about it.
Cover me, would you?
Okay.
Oh, the time has come.
Permanent vacation. The ocean is my only medication, wishing for my condition to never ever go away. Silent Hill transmission? Wait, they had one?
Nasty one.
Do you want to run away?
They had one like wait, what are they doing now? They just released 2, right? So what the hell are they doing now? Like, I mean, I don't think 2 did all that well. Considering like the pedigree of Silent Hill, like yeah. Silent Hill. What the hell is F? I well, it's just like I have no optimism for whatever that is.
I'm just
I'm
getting
just glad we got
started.
Suikoden on Switch. I'm kind of surprised they did it because Silent Hill 2 did not get a Switch release. They're still refusing. Oh yeah, Link. Oh yeah, Link did it. Okay. Yeah, I tend to just switch out my armor. I don't tend to mess around with the meat much.
Hey, does it look like
Tired already?
we old folks lack stamina? Judith, be a dear and take it.
Oh, I wouldn't dream of stealing your job from you.
Judith.
Carol, you're awake.
No, I'm not. Ugh.
Wow, Carol, you're really good at pretending to be asleep.
Forcing a poor old man to work. Mr. Carroll, you're made of tougher stuff.
Feeling better, Carol?
Yeah,
We were really worried about you.
Me too.
you didn't look that worried to me.
Really? That's weird.
Just never do that again, okay? Okay.
Mind telling me what's...
Hey, easy. I was just remembering some.
Take care of your friends and they'll be there when...
Yeah, I was.
Well, if you feel like you understand what he said.
I hope so.
All right, the exit's right in...
Okay.
Everything all right?
Yeah, I was just. The ice? From the air?
Well, if all things are made up of air, that would make sense.
The air crene here was actually quite stable. Maybe, if huge quantity.
You mean something like that could...
I'm not sure.
It sure would be awesome.
So, you want to stay here?
No.
Yeah, and we've already burned enough time.
Estelle. Once we're out of here, let's ask somebody about what's happening in the capital.
Sure thing.
If we want news of the situation in the capital, wouldn't going to Halur be the safest bet?
Good call. Not only do they have a barrier, we can rest while we're there.
Well, some shut-eye sounds good to me.
Well, if that's that, then let's get moving. I'm damn near frozen to the bone as it is.
Hello. Yeah, that was in Project X Zone 2. That's one of my favorite sequences in Project X Zone 2 is the Halur map because Segata Sanshiro rolls around with Sakura and the cherry blossoms. It's amazing.
Oh, there's no challenge at all.
Sakura-san! Sakura! Oh, man. Fucking Kino. I doubt anybody but the biggest autistic retards would get it, but it's just, oh man. I love that. Well, I guess it is fairly mainstream among, like, game enthusiasts, you know. Segata Sanshiro, the greatest ad campaign ever.
That's over.
Segata Shrew. Ooh.
Hey, help me out when I'm casting.
All right, I'm on it.
Smile, over darkness.
So is it like a new game, like Silent Hill F? Is it like a straight up like blooper team, just Silent Hill adaptation?
Sure you're all right after your little one-man crusade? Huh? I guess. I mean, I feel okay for now.
How unlike you to worry about Carol, Rita.
It's not that I'm worried about him,
We can't show up with injuries when we're going to rescue a princess who has to heal everybody.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
If you say so.
I'm
feel like an easy win.
Don't get careless.
Now this is my style. Bring it.
Oh, Caprice,
Dragon Sword! Dragon Sword! Watch out!
Well, women shouldn't be allowed to choose their own partners because they keep making bad decisions because it's
We're
what's
done.
fun. So no, like yeah, they do deserve everything bad that happens to them, but it shouldn't be allowed to happen as well.
Evil looking.
Let's just get it over with. Ha! Dragon Sword! Come on, Wind. Knock him around and cut him down.
Yeah, I never respect a chick like that. Doop-a-doo.
Come on, Wind. Knock him around and cut him down. Windblade! Dragon Sword!
Yeah, probably. I mean, I don't know how much longer it is. It's like 40 hours. So if I could like do a 12-hour
We're
stream,
done.
I might be able to beat it. I don't know. I doubt it though. I'm really anxious to like beat this game though, because Atelier is coming out next week. Xenoblade Chronicles X is coming out next week.
This one's
I'm
pretty
ready to
tough.
move on, honestly,
Ooh,
and
scary,
I'm really
scary.
enjoying the game. But
So is that okay?
oh,
Evil looking.
Let's just get it over with.
We're done.
yeah, I wonder if we're like closer to the end than I realize. I mean, I could see the next 12 hours going by really quickly.
Fight like I'm gonna die, huh?
Not bad.
Anyone with a spoon?
Yeah, I've been playing so many like JRPGs lately. It'll be nice to play something a little bit different. Rune Factory 3 is oh. Oh, it's right. The Switch 2 Direct is in April, so we're gonna get like a major blowout of like new Switch and Switch 2 games. Hopefully we get like
I guess I can fight.
yeah, I'm really curious what they're gonna announce because
That's over.
Perfect.
like if you think about it, a lot of like the Switch's best titles came out in that like first 3 years or so. So I think we could see like with the release of the Switch 2, we could see like a lot of heavy hitters that we haven't seen in a long time. Like you already know about Mario Kart.
People here.
That by itself is a huge deal, but
They're refugees from the capital.
It looks like there's nothing unusual with the bear.
Carol, are you okay?
Looks like he ain't okay.
He's got a bad fever.
All because he had to go and Yuri.
Huh? Oh, sorry. It's actually nice to be back.
Oh,
It all started with trying to recover that Aquablastia. Couldn't have guessed then we'd be heading out on a trip that spanned the globe. Don't worry, Rapide. I'm the same guy now that I was then. It isn't me. It's the situation that's changed. Yeah. It's just a new set of circumstances.
It's so weird, like playing Project SO2 and seeing just how well they managed to adapt all these locations into like strategy RPG maps. It's crazy. Yeah, giant cherry blossom tree. It's the most Japanese fucking thing. Okay.
Hello. Don't worry about.
Huh?
Probably because we don't look.
Well, you see, an important official visiting the mayor. The government's handling the money for the inn, so.
That must be for all the refugees that have come to the town.
The government's paying for it? Like what? Things that would okay.
Circumstances being what they are, it takes the fun out of it. But our business is booming.
Sounds like a good deal for.
So does that mean you don't have any vacant?
You're in luck. I have.
One
Then I'll
room.
take that room, thank.
Hey there, no cutting in line.
Of course, I wouldn't think of not paying. I'll also give the same amount to you travelers.
You son of a.
Oh, I'm so. I took another look at the register, and it seems.
What?
Honey, let's just go on to Heliord from Nor Harbor.
Well said. I should be thankful we don't soil our clothing in a filthy little hole.
Gonna be in for a nasty surprise when they try to go to Port Nor.
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
Business is business.
Yes, don't worry about it. And wasn't it you who said this is the least I can...
Jeez.
What evil you think that bastard Alexei's gonna perpetrate next?
There's no way I'm letting Alexei get away.
Who cares?
Estelle. Yes. But to do that, we need to take care of Alexei.
Rita has like a one-track mind. She's fucking obsessed with Estelle. Like what is the
And we need to come up. We can't let ourselves get blasted.
Well, we can't go anywhere till Carol gets better. So we might as well gather some.
Good idea. Someone.
Wasn't the innkeeper saying that someone important? Let's go and have a look. Old man?
Someone's got to look after the boy, don't they? Leave that to me. You kids go on ahead.
Oh, I'm so glad you are all safe.
Yoder.
Huh. You did this, right?
And just who are you? Watch your tongue. Do you know to whom you are...
There are many who have escaped with only the shirts on their backs. I felt this was one service their country could...
Actually, I'm more interested in...
Sophius is no longer a city fit...
The city's barrier Blastia began giving off a great light.
However, a glowing fog appeared from the barrier Blastia. The plants it touched grew hideously large.
The air is out of...
Oh, that such dire events could be...
If the air has covered the entire city...
This is that he came to us demanding our obedience.
Alexei?
That beast even had the gall to turn the royal guard on us after we made our escape.
Then how did you come all this way?
Flynn held them off for us. It is thanks to him that we refuge. If he hadn't come to our aid just...
Oh, I'd love to hear more about how great Flynn is, but I haven't seen anyone from the lower quarter here. What happened to them?
I'm sorry.
They must have been left behind with...
It was all we could do to save ourselves. with all that was happening, we were unable to. We did all we could.
Oh, yeah?
Hey,
I'll be at
No.
the end. It sounds like the entire cat and the one in the middle of it.
that's insane. If he's using Estelle to cause all of that, who knows how much of a toll it takes on her? She was already having problems controlling it. What if, even if we take out a...
Do you think maybe there's a way to get her power under...
There is. There has...
Flynn's doing what he can, but it's not a...
I'll try asking Pharaoh. It would be good to know how much time...
Yuri.
She can just contact
Hey,
Pharaoh
did we wake you up?
whenever?
How are
What?
you feeling?
Looks like I slowed you guys down again.
Don't worry about that. I know.
Okay.
I can't seem to read. The air may be causing it,
No big deal. Either way, right?
and nothing more.
I'm gonna go get some fresh. Keep an eye on Carol for.
Yuri.
What's with a long face? You don't need to work.
A job nobody wants to do.
What? So I have her peed with me, but I want to kill him. I can't believe I'm yawning already.
Are you going out alone?
I don't think that's any of your... I want to know how things are in the lower quarter.
The council has decided to bring formal charges of criminal. The Knights are currently forming a strategy for...
With all that air in the city?
Esteliz is with Alexei, isn't...
How did... So you caught on, huh? I wondered why you didn't bring her up earlier.
What do you intend to do about her?
What do you mean?
All those who carry the Imperial blood possess a certain power. In most of us, it is too faint to be of use. But I have heard that hers is extraordinary. I'm sure it was for this reason that the Council threw their...
Why are you bringing this up now?
Isn't this current disaster being caused?
So what if it is?
The Knights may have to... You're aware that defeating Alexei may not be enough.
That's not going to happen.
Because you'll do it yourself? Flynn told me about you. That you always try to carry far too much on your own shoulders.
I'm hungry. Yeah, maybe I should have some coffee. Try to stay awake for a little bit. Ugh.
You can tell him that we'll be just fine without the help.
But why?
I thought I told you this isn't your concern.
That sword. Perhaps you are just the person it was waiting for.
Keep talking, and I'll try.
Forgive me.
I'm going into the capital by myself. Why? It seems like a bad idea. Oh, Aspia. I didn't realize Haspia was so close to us to Allure.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
All right, who's next?
Let's go. You'll be gone soon enough.
Resound, O cry of victory!
I'm just getting started. You alright, Repeat? Alright. Time to run. Later.
What the hell was that? How did I get wrecked so badly by a random encounter?
Man, could you be any weaker? That was close.
Okay. Oh, come on. It doesn't even let you go to... Xbox is going to outsell the Switch. Yeah. I think people are going to be really shocked. I mean, I'm sure the Xbox will outsell the Steam Deck, but that's really not saying much. Like, I think people really underestimate just how dominant Nintendo actually is in this niche. I really do think there's just is fundamentally no demand for an Xbox console, like handheld. This might be the blunder that puts Xbox in the ground, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, this idea that people have that anyone can just put out a gaming handheld and just beat Nintendo is just laughable. Uh, I mean, they couldn't even really do it with the consoles, so. How do I get to Zaphius? The hold is. I've only been streaming for an hour and I'm already exhausted.
Man, could you be any weaker? I gotta try and keep up.
Yeah, I might take a nap and then come back on like in the morning or something. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, the backwards compatibility by itself is going to be huge because you just fundamentally can't like say that the Switch has no games day one. The Switch 2 has no games day one. It's going to be really cool to see, like just all the copes people have. I mean, like even today, people won't admit that like Tears of the Kingdom is a completely different game than Breath of the Wild. The fact that people still think the maps are like identical is laughable. Oh. Yeah, they are.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Ooh.
I gotta try and keep up. Dragon sword!
Yeah, I was just saying the same thing today on Twitter. Like, it really feels like the people who are like shit posting about Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom having the same map haven't played either of them. I don't know. I feel like people were like concern trolling a lot about like Nintendo going woke over the past couple of years, and I think Tears of the Kingdom was like proof that that's like 100% not happening because all of the shit that like woke audiences latched onto has been like completely stripped out of Tears of the Kingdom. No cross dressing, no Cass, no Sidon has a wife now. It's like really. Oh wow, is this where we started?
Hey, that's
Yeah, this is where we
I remember when Estelle ate. Come to think of it, it's been a long time. I haven't been feeling like myself. Even when I'm fighting. You mind keeping an eye out for a while?
Yuri!
Huh? What the? What?
You brain dead piece of crap!
Hey, hold on a s-
You trying to be some stupid lone wolf or something?
Lone wolf?
Save the excuses for.
Huh?
For now, you can drop.
Whoa!
Such excitement.
Hey there, sunshine.
Maybe.
Well, it looks like you're awake now. How nice.
Jeez, Repeat. What happened to...
He led us right to you, like a good boy. He's pretty clever, you know.
Yeah, he told us if we came this way, we'd see the biggest.
Do you guys know what's going on? Do you really understand what has to happen after this?
You're the one who doesn't.
Carol.
You can't. This is one thing you can't. What were you trying to prove? How far?
Yuri, even if you leave, we're still gonna search the whole.
What it boils, it's no fair keeping all.
Would it hurt for you to believe in us a little bit?
We believe in.
Yeah.
We're your friends.
You got me, guys. All right, then. We're...
Right.
So let's go do this thing.
The way out of the forest?
Considerate sidekick.
I wonder if the world will benefit if Prince Yoder becomes emperor.
Who knows?
What kind of weak answer is that? I thought you'd be at least a little optimistic.
Well, he'll have Flynn around. That should help things a little.
But only a little?
I'm not so wide-eyed and innocent to think that major change is going to happen overnight.
That sounds like you, all right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're backtracking through old areas. We have to be getting near the end, right?
Evil looking.
Don't let him. Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe there's gonna be like
Maybe you.
a new antagonist that. Yeah. I felt the same way about Brothership, didn't I? That like they were setting up Zoxel as like. Is it Zoxel or Zokol or what is his name? Like they're setting up that guy as the antagonist, and then at the end it's like revealed to be a Reclusa, who's awesome. I love Reclusa. He's such a great villain. Is this the Flynn Brigade?
Well, if it isn't the Imperial Knights.
But it looks like they're at a standstill.
Oh, yeah. Did you forget that he's leading the knights?
As soon as the scouts return... Yuri! Everyone! Thank goodness you're all right. Her Highness must still be in Zophius, then.
Yeah, for now at least. What are you doing out here?
The Royal Guard has taken up their positions ahead. We're just waiting on the scouts I sent to observe the enemy forces.
Yeah, we're approaching the end.
Captain, you don't have the...
No need to worry. We don't...
You're going to the cap...
Yes.
There's something I'd like to discuss.
Captain!
It's fine. I'll be back soon. Let's go. Prince Yoder informed me about Lady Estelise's powers, too. If it really comes down to it.
Hey, the whole reason we're going to the capital is to prevent that from happening.
I know that.
I've already made my choice.
No, I remember.
I'm prepared for the worst, but I'm going in the hope that it...
I've been thinking about this for a long time now. Where is the line between... After much consideration, I came to the... Even now, my belief that we all need laws hasn't changed. That's why I hoped that we could make a world where we wouldn't yet look at what's happening.
Then why not come with us? The capital's full of air, so you're... But if you come with us, even if we can't get everyone through...
Dane Nomos.
Honestly, I don't know what's going to happen from here on out. So you're going to have to decide for yourself what to do.
Excuse me, sir. A large group of battle machines has...
What?
What the hell are these things?
Oh, Yuri!
How could they have been hiding so many of their
It looks like we're going to have some difficult...
Some? No, that's gonna be brutal.
It's not like we have to face the Patty. Do you see any...
There's nothing but enemies anywhere I look.
But we're so close.
They've started to move.
Hey, should with...
Captain.
Yuri, are you going to the capital and to save her?
Yeah.
Then, no matter how this ends...
Flynn.
You should go. Knights! An enemy battalion stands before us. And Alexei, I won't tell you this will be easy. But I want you to remember what it is that we must... We're knights. I will not force any of you to fight. But if you share this...
Flynn, really...
Imperial Knights!
Let's head for the capital.
I get it.
A double sigh?
Knock it off.
We have to make up our minds about Estelle. From what people who fled from the capital said, it's probably already too late.
Stop it! Don't say that!
I think Yuri has decided where he stands already.
How would you know that? You mean, the reason he tried to go alone was...
We have to make up our minds, too.
I know what we have to do, but still... This enemy doesn't look so nice.
This one's for real.
10 of this modest land.
Remember to keep a sharp eye out.
Nothing.
It's hard to believe we're really in the capital.
This is so horrible.
The plants are all overgrown. It's gotta be the air.
It's so dense. We'd definitely be in trouble.
Yeah, stick close to me.
Hey, I've been on pins and needles since...
Give me a break.
Hold my hand. I'm not letting you run away anymore. Yuri.
No.
Give it a rest. I'm not going off by my...
Look! How? The bear...
They look like they're going crazy. Like...
Yuri, what is it?
Huh? Let's go. We can't...
The lower quarters at the bottom of that.
It...
Hey.
What's up, old man?
I want to hear what you're planning. You know, about Estelle. We're all floating in the same boat, right? Care to share?
I'm not sure I won't lose my nerve if I start talking about it now. You're just gonna have to bear with me till the time comes.
You're prepared to do what's necessary, but you haven't given up hope.
That about sums it up.
I guess that's your style. But don't try to take it all on by yourself, all right?
It's weird hearing kind words from you, Raven.
True enough.
I love Tails.
I suppose I could try.
Watch out!
We didn't have this hard land.
Watch out!
Enemies unseen.
Come on, Wind. No, put him down.
That was so easy. Keep your eyes on my sword.
Get out of here! Dragon sword! Come on, Wind. Knock him around. Oh, you poor thing.
Alright.
This one's pretty tough.
Don't just stand there whining.
Come here!
Smile and
Are there any more?
Yeah, is the lower quarter than this way?
The capital's like this, and Estelle's power's been released. The world might be done for.
Oh, the gloom. Rita, darling, how can you be so gloomy?
Okay, first, never call me darling. Second, excuse me for not being as optimistic as you.
Hey now, old Raven's not without his own worries.
Oh, really?
Sure, but what's the point of getting all down? We're doing all we can to make this work out, right? You just gotta believe in yourself. Wait, that's basically a Rita trademark, ain't it?
Okay, fine, you're right. Oh, how could I let you outsmart me?
There now, there's hope for the world yet. As long as our little genius doesn't lose that attitude.
Yeah, I actually have a bunch of interviews planned already. Yeah, I won't be doing Druckmann or Kojima yet, but I do have a couple of people I want to single out and do videos on. So I'm so excited.
Shut up, Todd.
Look up there.
No, I'm drinking coffee.
Nice. You can go through
I'm on a
there.
marathon.
Open it from the other side.
We're counting on you.
Yeah.
We're out of time. What?
Just because there's nobody out here doesn't mean it'd be a pain if we were discovered.
They Ricada, yeah, Ricada's on the list. Yeah, Ricada is on the list. Yeah.
The air is all over the city, isn't it? It's gotta be in the
Alexei must have taken some sort of precautions against that. Glenn entrusted Estelle to you, right?
Yeah.
He's taken on his own share of burdens, so we can focus on rescuing Estelle. Still, it must be hard for you.
I'll carry his resolve with me.
I'm sure we can save Estelle then.
He must have figured out how to use a stealth.
It may have been that the out.
That hunch you had is looking more like we're gonna have company.
Why is it I'm only ever right?
If you only think negatively,
Well said.
I've always thought.
It's not like saying that now's gonna change anything. We gotta brace ourselves and push forward.
Yeah, he committed suicide out of shame, yeah.
Yeah, those bogus knights who've sided up with the bad guys don't stand a chance.
hey,
It's too bad in a way.
Oh. Oh, come on, it's steering me in the right direction. Oh. Oh. Okay, okay. Were we here at the beginning of the game? I think we were.
Purity.
Come on, Wind. Knock him around. No way.
Which blocks?
Man, I want some more.
Yeah, even having coffee isn't stopping the yawning.
We'll destroy them in no time.
Dragon!
Oh.
Come on. Circle around and cut him down.
Yeah, how much longer do we have? Let's see. Yeah, I'm looking at the clock as if the game is gonna literally end after 40
We'll
hours.
destroy them in no time.
And the way it looks now is that we're going into the end game. I can't imagine it's like gonna keep going after this. Shame that Estelle's not with us now. I mean, I guess she was always set up to be like the fairy tale princess that you save at the end. So I don't know. It's odd. She really is like Princess fucking Peach, like exactly like her. Hmm. Ugh. Todd Coward, yeah. Tim Schafer. I mean, Tim Schafer isn't even relevant anymore. Like, the only thing keeping, like, Tim Schafer relevant for a long time was, like, oh, Psychonauts 2. And now that it's out and was complete bullshit, like, I don't think anyone cares anymore. Was I the only YouTuber who, like, came out and called Psychonauts bullshit? Like, it's weird, like, how, like, so many people, like, tried to say the game was great. And then, like, I
So
come
is that
along with my
okay?
giant flopping dick and just, like, piss all over it. And yeah, I think I won that encounter.
This looks like fun.
Like, what has Schaefer done since Psychonauts 2? It's just... Yeah, Grim Fantago or Broken Age or... I don't know. I don't like point and click adventure games in general. I just don't like the moon logic nature of it.
Oh, guess we're done. Finished up.
Like, I don't even know. Like, nothing he's made was ever all that successful. I think the thing is, he was like a San Francisco-based dev in like during the period of time like just before people began realizing that like there was something wrong with San Francisco. So like he was like their guy for a while there. Like he was like Game Journals loved him because he was their buddy and shit like that. And he's just not. I don't know.
They're ready.
Yeah, Dickers was like playing Symphony of the Night last night. I actually watched a little bit of it and I was just kind of like, what the fuck? He's not very good. Oh, come on. Why is it steering me in a different in a specific direction?
Hold on.
Oh, these guys.
What? Huh?
Man, I can't remember any of these fucking characters. It's been like 5 years.
Everyone, you're all... Hey, that's my... Why are you inside the...
Yeah, you all too.
Yes, well, Sir Flynn ordered me to lead the... However, I realized that the inhabitants... It wasn't part of my order.
The exit collapsed, and a strange fog. Thanks to these knights, we escaped the...
I am prepared.
I say,
we will take the same
punishment.
Aw,
I'm
Baze.
just an old man. Anyway,
Yuri's
isn't it the
worried
duty
about
of the
them,
knights
too.
to protect the citizens? You did well.
This is a...
Don't call me
Sure.
captain. I'm just Raven.
Sir, I apologize.
Looks like somebody respects you. I never would have believed.
Guess you can't judge a book by its...
This is great, you're...
Huh, I forgot how tough everyone...
I don't know why, Yuri, but you look...
Yeah.
Did you see the former commandant?
Sir, no, sir. But we overheard the royal guard outside.
The sword stare?
That really tall thing we got...
So that means he's still up.
Sounds like smoking scoundrel.
The problem is, only important people can get to the sword stair.
I can take care of locks. Rita can take...
You said it. Hanks, all of you should stay here.
Isn't this great? Now everyone in the lower quarter is safe.
Yeah. Now
Yeah,
all
that was
that's
a
left
really
is
good
crushing
twist. I like
Alexei
that.
and saving Estelle.
You must be so proud that your men are finally doing some actual work.
I've tried to tell you, I don't have any men.
There was a real sparkle in their eyes when they were looking at you, old man.
How can someone respected by so many be so cold to his friends?
All right, Raven's starting to think he's had about enough of these shenanigans.
Yep, we're an hour in. Oh, wow. Outside the room, there are plenty of guards. Wow.
This doesn't look good.
This one's for real.
Ha! Transform! Oh, my heart! Get out of here! Ha! Transform! Take this! Take this! Knock him around! Take this!
Yeah! You want to run away? Guess I overdid it.
Oh, guess we're done. Our ties to each other will save us!
Resound!
Yeah, I'm glad to see like Rich is irrelevant now, but really it should have happened a long time ago. Like I don't know why he was ever popular or why anybody took him seriously. And honestly, like a part of me is kind of confused why anybody watched him. Well, I can kind of see why, because like he was such a big name on gaming YouTube at the time, but Okay. I mean, I think the issue was that like YouTube is such like a new thing at the time.
Okay, let's go.
Like YouTube, like when Rich became popular, like YouTube was still an up and coming thing. Like we hadn't seen a whole host of like stereotypical YouTube breakdowns at that point. And by the time that started becoming like commonplace,
I
like
don't care what rock you crawled out
2010,
from. Bring it.
yeah, he was already well established.
Come on, Win.
So I think that's all it is that like the stereotype hadn't set in yet. But he is just going through like the stereotypical thing that all gaming YouTubers do. Like the views dry up and the money, and he doesn't have any real work experience. He doesn't want to work. It's just
Come on. Yeah.
Yeah, could you be any weaker?
One shot should do.
That wasn't too bad.
yeah. I don't think we need to be back here. Yeah, I don't know what like a lot of these people are gonna do after the money dries up. Like all of them just seem to like default to e-begging, and like they won't even get jobs at like grocery stores. Like like it's beneath them or something. Like I really wonder like how this is gonna look towards like the end of their lives, because like I can't imagine they're like saving up for retirement or have anything set aside or have anything for that. Like when the completionists went under, like, like, what was that? Like 15 years of work just down the drain, like building up that channel, building up that business, and now it's just like completely worthless because people suddenly saw through the act. And I dropped him long before that. It's ow. So this is Flynn's room. Wow, we can just go in there and start ransacking his stuff.
This enemy doesn't look so nice.
This one's for real.
Right, like the thing about YouTubers is that like for like most of their career they're just kind of coasting. You gotta see this in like Angry Joe right now, where like he's not really making a lot of content. Like he's just like talking about Warhammer 40K and Marvel, and then like with the occasional game review. Like he's not hustling. He's not like discovering like hidden gems or like covering all this stuff on his channel. Like he's just taking it easy. And like I think that is gonna bite him like long term when like the views start drying up. He still gets views like on like major game releases, but like I have to wonder if that's always going to be the case.
This one's pretty tough.
Ooh, scary, scary.
No way.
Yeah.
Like I don't know. I couldn't imagine like spending time watching or caring about Rich. Like I kind of did like 10 years ago when like I didn't have anything else going on, but now that I have like a job and like a personal life and a house and like it's like why the fuck would I care what some fat retard on YouTube says or does? It's like that's kind of my mindset. And I think in a lot of ways that is more damaging to like Rich's brand than like anything the trolls could do. Cause like I don't fucking care what he says or does. And I think like trolls are probably Rich's biggest audience at this point. Yeah, I don't know what I would make him do if I had the opportunity.
My strength is secret.
I don't know what I would make him do. What would my dream job for Rich be? My dream job for Rich. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I had a lot of fun making that. I'm definitely gonna make more. I put together the entire thing in an hour. I didn't even write a script or anything. I just like recorded it. Yeah, it's crazy how like people like Rich have like people throwing money at them just for existing. It's crazy. I don't get shit. Nobody gives me anything. Not that I would ever ask, but it's like, I don't know. I wouldn't want people to give me money. It's just a pain.
Charge!
Bye-bye. Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Who's next?
Victory is...
And I write books while I'm at work. You know, I just take my tablet in and I just fucking write it. Like nobody says anything to me. It's great. I got a lot done on The Cattle Have Fangs last night, by the way. I went out to the bookstore and just spent like an hour like with Pokemon cards on one side and the novel in front of me. I got so much done. It was great. I love it when I have like free time to do stuff like that. It's just like, holy fucking shit, I'm alive. I don't know. I really think I'm like living a better life now than like people like Ricada who have spent like the past 20 years like partying nonstop. Like I think it's safe to say that's true. Cause like I'm having more fun than they are. I'm like working more than they are. I have like more fulfilling personal relationships than they do. Like what the fuck do they have that I don't? Like oh well they don't have to work. Well like when I sell enough books I won't have to work either. So like it's like
This enemy doesn't look so nice.
This one's for real.
Drop your sword! Step away! Take this. Healing havoc.
The Mass Effect video? When did I make that? That was a long time ago. It's been a long time since I've talked about Mass Effect. But yeah, definitely glad to see more people like talk about that. Because like Mass Effect might be like one of the worst things of like the 2010s. It was like the gaming equivalent of Game of Thrones. If you really think about it, it has like that same kind of arc to it where like people hype it up as this like incredibly engaging, like complex, like political narrative, and in reality it's just some like wish fulfillment bullshit. And it had a terrible ending to boot. So yeah, like I'm glad to see like Mass Effect is like kind of a dead IP and won't be coming back anytime soon. But it's definitely weird to see that like there are still a lot of hardcore fans out there who will like swear by it as like one of the all-time greats, and it's like I don't even think it's as good as like Knights of the Old Republic personally.
This looks like fun.
Yeah, I really wish I kept my old stuff up.
What? That's it?
I really shouldn't have deleted it. When was that? Like 2019 when I like purged. Yeah, all the pre-2019 stuff. I definitely kind of regret doing that. I really wish that like the old, because like the old stuff was when I was saying all these like really wild predictions, like talking about like the console crash in 2014 and how like Cyberpunk 2077 was gonna fail. Like I was on point with that shit like years ahead of time, and yeah, there's no evidence of it left online. I think maybe on some forum that I don't remember, but. Yeah, I was very proud of those predictions too. Like, I think the console, like the console crash thing, is like one of the best predictions I've ever made, and it's not something people know I've been talking about. Like, I think I was talking about that before anyone else, personally. Yeah, I don't have them anywhere, unfortunately. Yeah, where the hell am I going?
This one's
Yeah, I don't.
tough. Do you wanna
I've made
run
so
away?
many videos. I could never keep track of them all. PlayStation 6? No. I mean, I'm excited for PlayStation to like finally kneel and like leave the console industry, but like who knows when that's gonna happen. They're still telling people that like the PlayStation Portal is like successful. Like and people like Review Tech USA are like, oh, I can't believe it's true. It's not. You fucking retard. They're making it up. Like I don't know why people like keep believing Sony when they start spurging out about their sales numbers. Like it's not real.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Yeah, when's GTA 6 coming out? Like, people are talking about how GTA 6 is going to come out and, like, be $100 and how it's going to, like, pave the way for the entire industry to be $100. I think that will, like, straight up crash the industry worse. Because, like, nobody is going to pay for games, like, that are worth $100. Like, it just isn't going to happen. Everyone's just going to do what they're doing now and just wait for a sale. It's just... Like, I don't even really like paying for games at 60. Like, I think the prices should be going down, if anything. And we really need to start, like, demanding that to be the case.
That wasn't too bad.
Auto-downloaded Pornhub? Yeah, appealing to their primary demographic. Like, isn't that, like, the most used app on PlayStation? Like, Pornhub? That's just crazy to me. That's that kind of audience the PlayStation demographic attracts. Oh, Estelle's room. Okay. The new thing where you pay $100 and play the game a week early or something. Yeah, nobody should do that. That's definitely like I don't support that at all. Like, I mean, the good thing that's like, I feel like these days people don't like eat that shit up the way they used to. Like back in the day, people ate up like microtransactions and DLC and bullshit like that, but now it just seems like it's a thing of the past, and like it's not really that big of a deal. Like Nintendo, like we've talked a lot about how Nintendo has been moving away from like mobile and like iOS devices. Like in general, they don't have a lot of DLC like like at all. Like there are some exceptions, Monolith Soft, but like Monolith Soft is putting out like 100-hour long RPGs. Like that, like Future Redeemed in like Xenoblade Chronicles 3, that was like another 20 hours of gameplay. It was like a legit, really good DLC. So like, how the fuck? Where am I supposed to go? Like, I'm just going around in circles. Where do I go down? Metaphor? Yeah, I still haven't played it. I mean, I'm sure it's like AstroTurf to a certain extent. Like, it seems like the most like, I don't know. It seems like a repeat of Persona 5 to me, where like people make it out to be like some amazingly like complex thing, and it just isn't. I don't know. I like Persona 5 a lot more than like a lot of other overrated games, but yeah, it's still not very good. So I'm not a fan of Atlas in general. I just don't like their style. Like I think I like this way more because it feels way more in line with what I want. Like I really don't like fan servicey shit in like RPGs. Like what I want is like fucking fantasy and like human experience shit. Like I don't want like, oh no, which pair of boobs will I simp over? Like it's not
It was so
what
easy.
I'm interested in. Okay. Metaphor doesn't have romance in it, so like I don't know. Maybe I'm being a little bit harsh on it.
Keep your eyes on my sword.
Yeah, I'm really curious what I'm gonna think of Metaphor when like I do get to play it. I imagine like my perspective on it's gonna be wildly different than most people's.
That wasn't too bad.
Yeah, all we're doing now is just holy fucking shit. I think the coffee's kicking in. I stopped yawning. Okay, but yeah, I really wonder what we're gonna see at like the Switch 2 event, because I bet we're gonna see a lot of like Monster Hunter Wilds is not doing as well as World or Rise, which I find to be interesting. Like if you look at the Famitsu sales charts, you can see that like it's not nearly as popular, which is about what I expected. Because like I think the Japanese audience are just done with PlayStation in general, and they're done with like the westernization of games. I could see like the Dragon Quest thing was a huge deal over there, and I think going forward, yeah, I will not be supporting the 1 and 2 remakes that they announced. And I would consider not wait, what? I would consider not getting 12, but we'll see. Yeah, the Switch 2 event's going to be really interesting because I can't imagine they're going to like spend a lot of time on talking about ports, because that was a big cope when it came to the Wii U release, is that like, oh no, I already played those games. You know, like people shit on like Dragon Quest 11S for the same reason. I already played that, but like I imagine at the very least we'll get a sizzle reel, and I have a very hard time believing that like Metaphor is not coming over, that like Tekken 8 isn't coming over, that like you know, all these other major Japanese games. Another thing that's gonna piss me off, like, is Square going to try and like make Dragon Quest a PlayStation exclusive again for like 12? That's gonna be amazing if they like try and do that, because the audience is not gonna have it this time. Because that was the cope for like 7, 8, and 11, is this idea that like, oh well, like PlayStation is we only put games on the most popular platform, but like yeah, that was a cope even then. I don't know. I love Dragon Quest, but like I really don't want to see it become like Dragon Ball, where it's just milked to death. Like, I don't think it's really necessary, and I think we should start pushing back against, like, the shit they're doing with it.
This enemy doesn't look so nice.
This one's for real.
Yeah, they're 100% going to do that. Like, they do it so they can, like, justify to shareholders that, like, their audience isn't on, like, Nintendo platforms. But, like, we should call them out on it. Like, at this point, third-party games need to be, like, day and date, no matter what. That's kind of, like, my view on it. And it has been for a long time.
Not too shabby for...
But yeah, third parties, like, they absolutely need to be called out when they try that shit. Like, absolutely.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
That was so easy.
Yeah, what third-party games did they even put out on Switch? They never came out for it. Like, never. Like, I think they're still, like...
I suppose I could try.
No way!
Remember to keep a sharp eye out.
Forspoken to the Xbox, yeah. Like, Square, like, publicly claimed that they were going to put, like, they were going to stop, like, cocksucking PlayStation as hard. And, like, all they did was release Kingdom Hearts on PC. That's all they did. So, like, I think that's going to be a trend as to what they're going to do going forward. But, like, Square is, like, a declining company. Like, they are not in a good place right now. Final Fantasy's goose is cooked, and they just can't, like... What? Yeah, I don't know. Like last time, like third parties got a lot of shit for like not showing up on the Switch. You know, like I think it tanked a lot of like major like upcoming indie studios. Like A Hat in Time, I think was like really severely kneecapped by just their like the autistic refusal to do it. So I think with like Switch 2, we're gonna see like another wave of that of just like why aren't these games coming to Switch? And I've been saying for a long time that there's no reason for Halo not to be on it. There's no reason for like any of the Microsoft like portfolio, none of those like studios under that umbrella. Like I don't understand why Doom of all like fucking brands has been consistently on Nintendo consoles. Like every single Doom game is available on Switch right now. Like every single one. Like I don't fucking understand. Like why is Doom based when it comes to Nintendo support? They even developed an exclusive title, 64. PS2, Kingdom Hearts. Who the fuck? I don't know, like, why the fuck would you play the PS2 version of Kingdom Hearts? Unless you're the kind of person who, like, cares about, like, the game being balanced differently than Final Mix. I don't know. I think I do prefer the original version of KH over Final Mix. Because, like, Final Mix just adds a bunch of shit that does not need to be there. Like, I just hate all the cutscene additions, like, the lack of voice acting for them. I hate, like, uh, I hate some of, like, the additional content. It's just, that ties it more into two. It's just, I don't know.
This'll make good practice.
Don't get
Yeah,
careless.
why did the Hat in Time guy crash? Does anybody remember? Like, what was the mindset behind it? Like, it didn't make any fucking sense. Like, why?
I don't care what rock you crawled out from. Bring
Like,
it.
we saw the same thing. Like, I don't know if it was like, I know what happened with Color Grave, right? When they started trashing like Breath of the Wild on Twitter, like, oh man, our game is like more like a traditional Zelda, not like that cheap knockoff Breath of the Wild. No, they were shitting on like the open world games, yeah. So like, oh man, are you tired of the boring open world formula of Breath of the Wild? And like they use it to promote their shitty game. Like people actually bought the game because of that. But like actual Zelda fans didn't like it at all. So like it's kind of interesting to see that play out. I really wonder. Like I personally I was like a huge advocate for like Color Grave when I first like when I played For Whom the Bell Tolls. Like they lost a fan because of that. So I can't imagine the people who like jumped on board and supported them for like trashing Zelda are gonna stick around. Especially for their like Zelda clone. It's just...
What's supposed to happen? Victory is sweet.
Yeah, I don't know what happened with like a Hat in Time. It's back in the day. It felt like this huge deal, and it's just it feels like it's not. Yeah, he did say that. Yeah, he wouldn't ever port it to Switch, and then he ports it with like no issues. Like, I mean, the game is not that good, but like I don't know, like how hard was that really? I was so disappointed. Like the indie scene has just kind of proven itself to be like full of frauds in general. Like, who the fuck out there is like consistently making like great games? Like I just typically you have like one hit that you just coast off of forever, you know. It's like and it's always like a knockoff of some Nintendo product. Like that's what happened with Stardew Valley. It's just Harvest Moon. And people really don't like it when you point that out, but it really is just Harvest Moon. Like indie devs just aren't capable of like producing games like this, you know? Games that are more multi-layered, that are more complex, that like have way more going on than just
That wasn't too bad.
copy pasting like something else that that already exists. It's just
This doesn't look good.
Don't just stand there whining.
Bring it! Take this! Drop the sword!
Reflects our future.
Silent Hill After. No, I didn't watch it. Like, I don't want to watch anything like Silent Hill related. I am not going to care about Silent Hill until they release like a collection for the Switch. That's the only thing that'll get me interested in the series at this point. I don't care about remakes. I don't want reboots. I don't want new games from Blooper Team. Like, just give me a fucking untouched collection of the original for
That
four
wasn't
games.
too bad.
Like, that's it. That's all I want right now. So, like, until you do that, you can fuck right off. I mean, that's one of the reasons I was so pissed at the Silent Hill 2 remake is that, like, why not just release, like, the original four games? It doesn't make any sense.
Be careful, everyone!
Get ready for anything.
Shitty wannabe NES games. Yeah, they're not good NES games, too.
I gotta try and keep up.
I cannot get my bearings because I'm, like, wandering around trying to figure out, like, what am I supposed to do? This reminds me of that, like, final area in, like, Batten Kaido's Origins, because, like, I remember doing the same thing, because, like, it's just this giant, like, ship with all these identical-looking cabins. It's just like...
Watch my back. Trouble you.
Yeah, I only ate the HD collection on Xbox, but, like, every time I bring it up, everyone tells me, like, not to play it.
This? Nah, this.
I played enough of 2 to know that I would really like it, but if it's not the definitive version, I suppose I will wait.
So you have come at last.
Well, like, how... Where the fuck am I? How did I even get here? I have no idea. Like, why did it take me so long to figure this out?
Christian? No, wait, you were...
Meet Chroma, special advisor to the Imperial Knights. Alexei's person.
Alexei's. But that would mean...
Then she's an enemy? No, I am not.
That's not a very comforting way to put it.
Why were they hiding her face?
It could wait until...
Who is it you...
Judith sounds shocked when she saw her.
That on all of you, but I wish for you to stop.
Okay, that made no sense. Maybe she wants us.
Maybe.
Yes, Estelle...
but stopping...
Maybe it was more like...
I could handle that. Come on.
Yeah, nobody fucking cares about any Kingdom Hearts games other than 1 or 2.
Keep your eyes on my sword.
Like, why do they even exist? Like, I tried playing Chain of Memories, but it's like, why didn't they just make a normal KH game? It's just like... I don't know. I'm at the point now where I just have no interest in the series at all. Like, I think it's a completely dead IP. Man, it's so weird. Kingdom Hearts meant so much to me growing up. And it's so weird, like, looking back on it now and just seeing what a big waste of time it was. I feel kind of the same way about MGS, but like, which are both places. Yeah, the two PlayStation franchises I cared about, I don't like now. That's kind of crazy.
This enemy doesn't look so nice.
Get ready for anything.
Come on, Wind.
I gotta try and keep up.
Oh, the time has come. Say it.
Yeah, and they would have like actual lore like attached to them. Like they would advance the story in those shitty cell phone games. Yeah.
This one's pretty tough.
Like, oh, if you're gonna understand the story, you have to play this. Like, why don't you just make KH3? Like, fuck you. Like, just give me Pixar worlds and just fuck off. It's crazy to me that I still have not finished KH3. Like that's insane to me that I've spent like a decade waiting for that game. And when it finally comes out, I don't even like finish it. Like I did not give a fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, KH is a big reason why I was such a huge Disney fan back in the day. And I think it was the only reason, because, like, they're, like, I mean, I'm pretty partial to the 90s stuff, but, like, other than that, I don't know how much I was a fan of the company. I don't know. Like, I want to get Disney Plus and, like, watch all the old movies again and, like, do, like, you know, Harman Smith, like, reviews of all of them, but it's just, like, I don't know when that's going to happen. Like, the best thing about Kingdom Hearts 3 was that, like, you basically got a waifu simulator in, like, the Tangled world. But, like, the problem with that was that, like, you're playing, like, you're playing through the movie of Tangled with, like, Sora just being like, I can show you the world to Rapunzel, right? And you're watching this, and you're just like, bro, like, Sora 100%, 100% could cuck Flynn Rider. Like, 100%. And that's the problem with, like, Kingdom Hearts, is that they would, like, never do something like that.
I guess I can fight.
Like, it's bizarre, but, like, playing Kingdom Hearts 2, like, playing Kingdom Hearts 3, like, you like Sora and Rapunzel together more than, like, their actual love interests. And they were, like, they weren't designed for each other at all. It's just one of those things where you're just like, 100%, like, this should work. Like, he needs to fuck her. Like, okay. Sora Sims for Rapunzel? Okay, so am I doing this out of order? So you have to, like, go around and find the... Rapunzel was hot as fuck. Like, I'm just like... Yeah, she's one of my favorites for sure.
There's no way we're gonna lose.
Uh, is this the only reason like guys like Disney movies? Because like all the chicks are like hot as fuck. Because I was really wondering about that growing up. Is that like why is it socially acceptable for boys to watch movies about like princesses and shit like that? Because like you see like nobody fucking watches like Barbie movies or anything like that. Do 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 do. 15-3? I don't think so. I think he's like 16 or 17 by that point. I mean, not that it matters. Up, up, up,
I suppose I could try.
Man, I want some more. I can do even better.
Hey, we've been playing for 2 hours. Wow. Yeah, I was wondering how this was going to take me another 10 hours, and this is probably how figuring this out. Like,
This enemy doesn't look so nice.
This one's for real.
Din of this man's land.
yeah, I haven't seen Tangled in forever.
There's no
I
way.
mean, I really do need to just get Disney Plus and just binge watch all this shit. Like, I'd like to see like
Here's
quite a lot of movies.
Get ready for anything.
Especially the newer ones. Like, I was kind of thinking that, like, they can't all be, like, completely terrible. I don't know. Like, it's weird not being familiar with, like, Moana. I don't think I've seen anything more recent than, like, Frozen. And to be fair, that's because, like, Frozen is, like, complete garbage. Like, I can see, like, why was that ever popular? Like, I don't understand, like, Frozen to me is, like, the mark of, like, the decline of Disney, because it's, like, it's everything bad about modern Disney, with, like, the pointless shitting on, like, a male character, with, like, the lesbian undertones. It's like, well, undertones, quote unquote. Not in the actual film, but like with like how the creators talk about the characters and stuff like that. You know, like how much like the gay community tried to push for that. Uh, I don't know. It's just like, it's worth talking about that. Like, I don't know. I don't like the idea of like supporting a brand that has like such a dedicated gay fan base. It just, I don't like the idea of that, because it's like almost always a red flag. That's a big reason why you should like stop supporting Disney in general, is that like they're around, they're doing that. Did I fuck it up?
This one's pretty tough.
This one's for real.
Oh, you poor.
Uh, so you don't even sleep here. You just eat some curry and you're fine.
This enemy doesn't look so nice.
Do you want to run away?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get
You picked the
Netflix before I
wrong
get
people.
Disney Plus. And I'd like to get through like, yeah, I haven't even been watching Crunchyroll lately. Like I don't have time to be like watching anything, honestly. Like it's just like, if I can't watch like,
Let's have a good time.
Come on, Wind. Knock it for me, would you?
Judgment upon the evil before me.
Where the hell was it? I mean, we kind of need to like wander around and like fight these guys to grind. So I'm really reluctant to look up a guide, but wait, what the fuck? That didn't work the first time I did it. What changed? What the hell is down here?
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up.
Come on, Wind. Knock him around and cut him.
Oh, incandescent locust.
Come here.
I don't think there's anything up here. I think coming down here was just a waste of my time. Wow, the statue is blocking the way. Okay. Well, hopefully nobody moves the statue up there, otherwise we'll be trapped down here forever. But okay. Yeah, we're almost 30 hours in. We started at 5, so we've been playing this for like 25 since we picked it up again. I don't remember. I don't know how long it's been. Like, when did we start playing this? It's been a while, hasn't it? Yeah, I think we were like slowly getting through it until like the 12-hour mark, and then we've been consistently playing it since then. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad I'm actually properly playing RPGs now.
Let's eliminate them.
Dragon Sword!
Oh, din of this
Killing
Yeah, we're done.
Uh,
I don't care what rock you crawled out from. Bring it.
Dragon Sword! Cluster!
Nice.
Come on, Wind. Knock him around and cut him down.
Yeah!
This enemy doesn't look so nice.
This one's for real.
Shut down. Drag it down. Come on. Take it.
Deliver my the logical outcome.
that's a lot. Uh, what are we doing? Yeah, I wonder if we could finish it tonight. If we just like grind through the entire thing, if we'll just get through it.
That wasn't.
Anyone with a
We'll destroy them in no time.
Windblade!
Supposed to
Come on, Wind. Knock him around and touch.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel almost like there's way too many guards. Like, how are there that many? Especially when like we have people in the castle that are.
Destroy them in no time.
Dragon Sword!
Let's stand of this monster.
You picked the wrong people to fight with.
Okay, what do we do after we activate all the pairs of wings? Because we have the order down. Yeah, there's more steps after the statues, right? I hate this kind of thing in like JRPG genres. It's just like it's just wasting your time.
Be careful, everyone! Ooh, scary, scary.
Scary, scary.
careless.
Was I a little hard on you?
Yeah, I want Judith. Yeah, I'm really curious. I'm really curious what the next Tales game is going to be like. I'll be getting Tales next, but and then once we beat that, we'll get Symphonia. But I don't know. I'm curious what the next Tales game to release on Nintendo consoles will be. I imagine it'll be Arise, but I might be wrong about that. I mean, it took forever for Vesperia to come out. Okay.
There's no way we're gonna lose.
Yeah, I've been wandering around so much, I now know my way around here by heart. Yeah, I think that's all I needed. Yeah, once we beat this, I think we're gonna focus on like Justice for All and try to get through that. That's gonna be our next priority. Holy shit, we actually opened the door. Okay, I thought there was like more, okay, to the puzzle, but no. Okay. Oh shit, there's another one?
This looks like fun.
Dragon Sword!
How are there this many guards? Why are they fucking with us instead of like how does Alexei command so much respect? Like the Emperor is like whatever. Well, I guess Iota is not the Emperor yet.
Brilliant! Brilliant!
Oh, blade of noble.
Oh, okay, so you just had to shoot it open. Okay, shit. Well, anyway, okay. I thought there were like more steps, but now you just had to shoot it open. Okay. 30 hours in. Okay, and looks like we're I mean, this feels like a final area to me, but I don't know. I think it's typical for JRPGs to fake you out a little bit. I'll be very surprised if this is the end. Well, no, I haven't. No, I haven't heard anything. I don't know. I can't be bothered to care about stuff like that anymore. Like consoles are done. You know, Nintendo won the console war. Like nobody cares about these knockoff like Chinese products or like what some company is doing. Oh, I can play old cartridges. Nobody cares. Because like Switch can do all that but better. Just release the game on Switch. I don't care about like your shit hardware.
Astounding. I thought that.
We hadn't been lucky. You just might have gotten your wish. You can let her go now and save yourself some.
Sorry to be a bore.
I'd be happy to.
The princess was splendid. Every person has a role, and the princess has.
If she's done her part, then we'll take her back right now.
As with.
Estelle!
Oh no, she's Twilight Princess Zelda.
Snap out! Wait, she's being.
That's not.
What would you do with the princess now? Her power has finally been controlled. Blastia that go out of control.
Don't talk about Estelle like she's.
Oh, but the princess was a tool most, as were you, Schwan. And since you survived...
Sorry, but you buried that poor schmuck alive yourself.
We all have a role to play, but each person has a say in what...
Even though so many live such meaningless
If they choose that life, then so what?
You have no right to decide what.
How unfortunate.
Alright, I wonder if we can beat him.
Stell, don't do it!
We have to fight Estelle?
I can't hurt her.
I really don't want to do this.
Estelle, come on!
I feel so bad. I love her so much.
Guess we don't have a choice.
Alexei, this is all Alexei's doing.
That damn commandant.
Dragon Sword!
I probably should have used overdrive.
Perhaps. Thanks to you, this new key as a show of my appreciation. The awakening of the...
Yeah, I love the animated cutscenes in those. In general, there's just something spectacular about like animated cutscenes in JRPGs. I don't think we get a lot of these anymore because of just they just look so much like anime anyway, but man, like 2000s were something special. Like seeing this shit was a treat. Okay, so ruins of an ancient city under the ice. Okay.
What is that?
We saw that.
It's.
Behold, the greatest remnant of the ultimate Blastia, which once obliterated.
That's a Blastia?
Maybe you could save this little speech until you get some alone time.
The show, I am afraid. Now, princess, do you... None of this would have happened if you hadn't insisted. Oh, how the poor girl will feel...
You Alexei, wait! Alexei!
Alex.
Estelle!
Was the mind controlled princess a cliche back then? Because like Twilight Princess did this too.
Please. Before I can hurt anyone else. Please.
Aww.
Kill me.
No. Slay the Princess. This is a better story than Slay the Princess. Without even really trying. Fuck Slay the Princess, by the way. I love how nobody talks about that game anymore. But like, yeah. I hated that bullshit.
Yuri.
Yuri!
Can I lose to Estelle?
What the hell do you think you're doing?
No more, please.
Do you really plan to die here? You think it's okay to die? Look me in the eye. Estelle!
Wow, this is how it ends.
And they were never heard from again.
This game is like, I can't stand like losing during scripted fights and like having to start over. That pisses me off. Like it really does. Like come the fuck on, bro. It's scripted. Like I guess like old school JRPGs did this, but like I don't know. I didn't. Yeah, Final Fantasy IV did this with like Cecil. It took me forever to figure out the fact that you're not supposed to attack him.
I can't hurt her.
I really don't want to do this.
Estelle, come on!
Guess we don't have a choice.
This is all Alexei's doing.
Damn Commandant.
Former Commandant. Yeah, the first phase isn't that hard, but yeah, because you don't have your friends with you. Yeah, let's get the movies, go with that. Okay, fight her again.
Transform! What the hell do you think you're doing?
No more, please.
Do you really plan to die here? You think it's okay to die? Look me in the eye. Estelle!
Transform!
Uh, yeah, why didn't it work the first time? Ah, whatever. Is Den Nomos like Yuri's ultimate weapon? We've had this for a while. We haven't gotten any better weapons for Yuri since we got this.
Estelle, snap out of it.
Yeah, could you connect? Judith.
Come back to us! Estelle! Are you just gonna let your life end like this? Like someone else's tool?
I want to.
Aw, she's just like Nico Robin.
You did it, Wait, the system! It was being kept in check by Alexei. I can't stop it now!
Don't worry.
I might be able to use... Amazing. It's synchronized with Estelle. Interference to... What could possibly take the place?
What about this sword? This is the original that Alexei based his on, right?
You sounded kind of raspy there.
Let me try it.
Let me help. I'll keep track of the...
Me too.
I'll help out.
Please!
What did I say? We're not gonna lose you.
Okay.
Yuri, the sword!
Here!
Yes.
Welcome back.
Nice to be back.
The Enduring Shrine of Zen.
That's what he said.
No, that's the first.
I don't know, but I know what he's...
World domination.
He sure thought he could.
We knights are always one step. We never would have been able to free the capital if it weren't, much less stop the Blastia from...
It was the knights that protected the capital from Heracles, though.
What's he talking about? Yuri and the others? Like, Yuri's the one he's talking to. Did you catch that? What kind of... Okay, whatever. Now we're moving on to Endgame, I think. Tales of Graces. Tales of Graces. I'm really excited to play a new Tales game. I like this game a lot, but I'm ready to move on.
They're the only reason we were able to even get into the capital at all.
Even with Lady Estelise.
Hey, Estelle came back on her own.
I'm still grateful, though.
Quit it. You're creeping me out.
Alexei owes the world for all he's done. He owes us. Tomorrow, I'm going to the shrine of Zap.
I assume your friends will be with you.
Yeah, everyone's resting up for tomorrow, so spare me any guilt trips tonight.
Okay.
Captain, so this is where you were. You again. Negotiations with the Union are difficult. It seems they can't even agree with each other. And one more thing. The Council intends to cede all authority to His Highness Yoder in order to control the current crisis. Due to your success in liberating the capital, His Highness has pronounced you acting commandant. Congratulations!
Well, this cleans up one of our problems. Congrats.
Watch your tone.
Yuri, you're the one who really did all this.
Details, whatever. Well, I guess I'll go check on the others. See you.
I need to start saving up money for my bills. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Bills, bills, bills. Ah, here we go. Ba-ba-ba. All right. Yeah. Yeah, Xenoblade Chronicles X next week. Atelier the day after that. Yeah, I feel wide awake now. I was yawning earlier, but I feel. I mean, I think we need one more collection because we still don't have Rondo of Blood or Symphony of the Night on it. I mean, there's still plenty of other games that get poured over, but yeah, we do need more Castlevania. I mean, they have to do it right though. None of this Netflix crap.
What's up, Carol?
Oh, Yuri!
Hmm.
Good to see you're as useful as ever.
It's mine. This boy's been fixing up all the stuff that got knocked around in that commotion. You even went back to the lower quarter to pick.
Actually,
These are my favorite shoes. I can't hardly see where they got torn.
He sewed up a dress that was very important to me. Thanks again for that.
No, it's not. No.
Are you sure about doing this, Carol?
it's okay. I couldn't really sleep anyway. I just thought I might as well help out if there was anything I could do. I didn't think Rapide would want to come help, though.
He probably guessed what you were thinking.
Aww.
Well, don't.
Come on.
Oh, this boy's got.
You are looking at the.
You might learn a thing or two from him.
I walked right into that one.
Memories support the heart. Thank you, young man.
I'll just do a little more.
Okay, just.
Yeah, I know.
Yep, we're out. We're 30 hours in. So we've been playing this for 3 hours so far. So the game's about like 45 hours long. 45 hours long, supposedly. I really wonder if like we're on pace to like beat it within 10. I don't know. I don't know. If we don't finish it tonight, I think we'll be in the ballpark of finishing it. Patty.
Doing one.
I'm making sure you guys aren't.
I see. You're one.
No,
I'm so glad and that we didn't have.
Yeah, I feel.
If. Would you really have.
Why do you ask?
Because.
I don't know. But if Estelle hadn't heard my voice when she did.
How can you go to such lengths?
Estelle's my friend, and I can't let us. Besides, I'm not the one who.
A friend's problem.
Strong, huh? But what about you? Did you forget you?
Right now, I'm focusing on beating the bad guy. Besides, I haven't forgotten.
A great memory. What's wrong?
Yuri. I'll never forgive a sacrificing someone for his own desire.
Yeah, I know.
That's why we can't let Alexei.
No, he can't.
Oh, right, Yuri. Guess what? The Maritime Guild, Gullsong, is rushing to fix our ship.
What? What? I've never heard of this guild before.
Gullsong? Isn't that Tokunaga?
Yep, we'll be able to use the fee.
In no
All
time?
Right, and we'll use that to take a look.
Of course! So,
Patty.
Steven in the water?
Huh?
If you're having difficulty saying, I'll listen when you're ready to talk.
So what's Patty's point? Like, she doesn't seem to be doing a whole lot. She's just kind of there. Like, I thought they were building up to something, but no. Alright, alright.
Judy?
I'm trying to see if I can. Zaude is connected to the ancient catastrophe.
Isn't he gonna...
I'll tell him it looks like everything.
All right, thanks.
You know, the only real goal I've had in life has been to destroy the Hermes Blastia. I didn't have to think about
Other things?
Oh, this world. Me. Lots of things.
She's thinking about marriage, Yuri.
Had I never met Estelle,
Go for it.
I might still be flying around.
Pharaoh said you'd change.
Don't get me wrong. I'm telling him I have no intention of ignoring the Blastia.
Is that part of the lots of...
Oh, Yuri's going for it. He's 100%
Sorry,
going for it.
Forget I said that.
I won't kill Estelle. Nor...
We're still talking about killing
We'll head out
Estelle,
tomorrow
even though
morning.
we've established
Just
it's no
get back
longer
by then.
necessary.
Understood.
Judy.
Hmm?
Let's win this one.
Okay.
Judy. Go for it. I love them so much. I ship it so hard. Okay. Okay. Like, you have to wander around the castle finding randos? Like, why? There's no way there's anything. So we found Carol, we found Judy, we found Patty. Where's everyone else? Okay, nobody's up here. Okay, nobody's up here. And we're 30 hours in. Wow. I can't believe we put this much time into the game. It feels like it's just been flown by. What an amazing experience. Obviously, like, this isn't the best RPG we've played lately. We've played a lot of bangers. Like, Xenoblade 3 was better, Mario and Luigi was better, but, like, this is pretty good, too. Okay, what are we doing today? Where's Estelle? Is she in there? So repeat Carol. Yeah, so we need to find Raven. And we need to find Rita. If anyone's in the sewer, I'm going to be furious. I want to see read, read, read. Okay, here we go.
He's actually sleeping.
Weren't you gonna have a touching reunion?
No, it's that lieutenant of his. Ugh, she's...
Hmm? Oh,
What do you mean?
huh, well, it's just...
I'm not rubbing anything.
Well, you most certainly can't please...
I guess you're right.
Well, just thinking about stuff. With all we've been through, I guess I'm just trying... But I keep coming... Change where's...
You chose your own life. At this point, you...
How do I put it? I already died once, but I guess thinking about settling things, the rest will probably come up.
Sounds okay to me.
Speaking of settling things, I feel guess what she did.
Hmm?
She said I had to let her do the same, so she smacked me on the head. Called it... It kind of hurt, actually. Well, I think I'm gonna...
Suit yourself.
Oh, that's right. Estelle wasn't there for the Raven Schwan revelation. Well, she was. So where's Estelle? Yeah, so where's Estelle? Where's... Oh, here they are.
This will bring the value back down, so that just... Nope.
My name is Reed.
Yuri!
What are you all doing?
Shut up and leave me alone! Oh, it's you.
Nice to see you, too. So what kind of experiment is this? Something wrong?
No, it's being kept well under control. As annoying as it is to admit, Dane Nomo...
So then where's...
The effective area of control is... The control barrier originates at the barrier Blastia. She's stable. I guess Dane Nomos alone couldn't take the place of...
So long trips are out of the question.
Also, the barrier Blastia is part of the system. As long as it's in use, this city is defenseless. That's why I'm out here trying to figure out a way for her to move around freely.
Why can't Estelle just take Denomos with her?
It was really only designed to contain air that's... I don't think it could actually affect Estelle.
I guess that's how it was with Duke.
Don't worry, I'll come up with something. Or my name isn't Rita Mordio. I won't let Estelle wind up trapped like that again. Nobody treats my friend like just some...
Okay, I'll leave. Nothing to worry about.
Yes, I'll have this ready by tomorrow.
Okay. Don't push yourself.
And I don't know how Blastia works. There seems to be a lot of thought put into it, but it just seems so autistic. My eyes just kind of glaze over.
Ready to call it?
Yep. Alright. Call it a day.
You coming too, Repeat? Tomorrow? Hope everybody can get...
Going already? It looks like things here won't be... I had hopes that we'd have the guild...
I heard they've been having...
It seems they've been unable to... It looks like I'll be one...
Hard feelings. Oh, yeah. I mean, she's still a princess.
The council has chosen for all intents and purposes.
Okay, so that's why you don't need to chase...
That's not it. It's just that I've finally come to terms with the choice.
Wow,
Don't give me a hard time.
Well, she'd be
I'll bring the problems of the air and the black... He'll be able to come up with some... As for Lady Estelise...
I appreciate it. Well, I'm gonna get going.
As far as anyone is concerned, the capital was No one even knows the things you've... No. Are you really okay with that?
Aw, Yuri's a Chad. It doesn't fucking matter. He doesn't do it for the fame. Aw, what a Chad. What a great protagonist. Everything's cleaned up already? Oh, they were waiting for
Morning,
this.
Yuri.
Yuri,
Looks like a...
Is that all your...
Sounds like...
Here you go.
You pulled it off. Now we just need Judy and a...
Here I am. Good morning, everyone.
Oh, morning, Judith.
Bonk.
Were you able to get in touch with Pharaoh?
Yes, but you won't like what he told me about Zauda. He says it's a place that must be left undisturbed.
I wonder what...
Such an encouraging send-up.
Well, it's not like we can just say, oh, thanks for telling us, and not go. Alexei's at Zaude.
we can't just turn back.
You're right. Pharaoh will...
We already came this far.
Besides, if we just ignore him, the whole world's gonna be in all kinds...
That's the spirit. Now we just...
Estelle won't be coming. She can't fight anymore.
Wait, you don't mean...
The control was a success, but she needs to avoid air interference in order to keep her power from activating.
Huh? But all Blastia need air to work.
Yes. So I tried using her own life energy for power.
Are you serious? I really wouldn't recommend that.
I couldn't find any other way. At least she can use formulas without... But it's not just controlling the power of the child of the full moon. She could be in serious danger if...
Oh no!
So she won't be coming with...
And was she okay with that?
No.
No.
Estelle!
Hey! You're just here to see us off, right?
Rita, I'm sorry. Please take me with you.
What did I tell you? You could go on living with no problem if you just wouldn't use them.
I sat up all night thinking. At first I thought, finally, I'll be able to live a normal life.
Yeah, you've suffered.
Thank you, Rita. You all are risking your lives knowing that.
Estelle.
There are still things, so I'm asking you.
I want to tell you no.
Yes, and she doesn't really...
Ah, let's take her. Nobody likes having their friends run off to steal all the fun.
They're friends.
Yeah.
We're gonna blow that scalp.
Promise me one thing. I'll never forgive you if you break that promise.
All right.
Trying to forbid this bunch from pushing themselves?
Thank goodness. It looks like I made it in time.
Ioder.
Huh? Prince Yoder and Flint?
My, what an honor for his high...
There you go again with that.
You may have already heard, but the supply of shit under normal circumstances, the Knights should be the ones taking the initiative here, as head of the Empire.
Don't sweat it. It's not like we're doing this for the Knights.
This may be a bit presumptuous.
Huh?
Your Highness.
At this moment, both in name and in substance, Flynn is the... I am sure that he will be...
But
As soon as the Knights are ready, I will send them after you. Besides, are you not the one...
Your Highness.
I, Eoder Argrios Hirasane, hereby command you on Imperial Knight Flynn Shifo. Join forces with the Guild. Break...
Yes. Here we go.
Yes, sir. You heard His Highness.
Even if I refused, you'd...
So our next problem is just how to go.
That's already been handled.
Yes, of course. We...
Oh, is he okay?
I told you, he's strong.
Yep, we'll be able to use the Fiertia in no time.
So everything's ready.
Yeah.
So did like the ship land in the ocean with like after the
Cerebral form!
You're dead in the water. Put some spirit into it.
What are you up to?
Well, you know how Patty switches up her fighting style in the middle of battle?
We thought we might be able to do the same thing, so we asked for a lesson.
I don't think that's something that can be taught. You have to be born with a style that
Yuri, you start practicing with the others. You can never know until you at least try.
I'm not so sure.
Nonsense. Keep a positive mental attitude.
You could be right. Here goes.
Critical form!
It's all your fault.
Choose it critical like that? I thought you played it cooler than that.
Carolyn Raven, you owe me your gels for a while. Yuri, you get a thank you kiss.
You were betting on me?
Okay. So where the hell is Zoud? I thought it was like in the ice flow, but
Flynn, aren't you tired from all that fighting?
It's far from enough to wear me out.
Is it just me, or does combat seem to invigorate him? Like a couple other people I could name.
Who?
Who indeed?
I didn't get as many chances to fight at the front after I rose to captain. This is an opportunity to keep myself in fighting form.
Whatever excuse you come up with, you're still a fighting maniac.
I've never been called a fighting maniac before.
And here I was thinking Flynn was normal.
She doesn't think we're normal.
Shocking, right?
What sort of person did you believe me to be, Rita?
Huh? Why ask now?
I mean, I never would have thought you'd think one of Yuri's friends was normal.
Yeah, you really are Yuri's type.
I'm right here, both of you.
like I don't understand how like it was in the ice caps, right? Like so where the fuck is it? Yes, I must.
Hey, do you mind if I have a gel?
Carol, I don't really think you should eat those unless you need them.
But I can't stop thinking about how good they taste, or the smooth way they feel between my teeth.
I noticed we've had fewer gels lately. You've been snacking on them, haven't you?
I want them so badly I can't sleep. And here you've been eating them while we weren't looking?
I haven't been doing anything like that. Wait, Rita, you were losing sleep over gels?
No, of course not. What are you talking about?
They're not snacks, you know. They might be small, but they're pretty expensive.
I can't say I like their taste or texture very much.
Perhaps they're not too pleasing to a princess's palate.
No, that's not it. I don't think they're that good either.
I'm addicted to their simple taste. You just don't get it.
Gels were made sweet and soft so they'd appeal to children after all.
Are you saying my sense of taste is childish?
What's the matter with that? You are both children.
Oh, no. Ugh. How old is Rita? Like, she must be younger than Estelle with the way she acts. But I wouldn't have thought she was that much younger. Okay. The ages in this game are whack. I was making fun of, like, Raven's age. But, like, how he acts like he's old as shit even though he's, like, in his 20s. But, like, I don't know. That's kind of true for everyone. It's like, they're all way lower than what they should be, in my opinion. Where the hell is it? Tolbicia's southern shores. Where the fuck is Tolbicia? Here we go. Okay. Like, I swear it was around where the ice caps were.
It's sort of shaped like...
Anybody with fingers big enough for that wouldn't have any trouble taking...
There's no way Alexei could fit that on his finger.
I wonder if we'll get in without...
Whoa, look! Over there!
That's that. Yes. All right, all right.
Pharaoh.
I know Pharaoh's coming to fight us. So did Judy not tell him? Oh shit. So what was that bullshit about Intellectia not? What the fuck was that? Okay. So Vesperia is a fucking Death Star?
But Pharaoh's one of the strongest in Telekea.
And even he couldn't do anything to it. What did we get ourselves into?
It reconstituted itself by what processing?
Is that the power of...
Let's go in for... Pharaoh's doing all the work. But it...
Pharaoh.
Okay. I love how Pharaoh's our guy now.
I'd like
He doesn't
to know
even
one
like
thing
humans.
before we begin this battle.
Just how strong is this Commandant? I heard he earned his knighthood when he won a royal tournament during the previous Emperor's reign.
I got to cross swords with him once, and I didn't last more than 3 minutes.
His title is more than mere decoration. His skill puts him well above his fellow knights.
He's the strongest among them, huh?
And don't forget, he's surrounded by his royal guard.
None of this sounds very promising.
Hey, we've got De Nomos, don't we?
Besides, we've been through all kinds of stuff together on this journey.
Yeah, we're tighter than any kind of guard, royal or not.
All right, so say we handle the royal guard. It's still a coin toss in the end.
I guess we'll never be too prepared when it comes to facing Alexei.
Any error will likely cost lives.
Right. We'll have to give it everything we've got.
Alright.
Man, up close?
Is this really one big Blastia?
It's gotta be a Hopeland Blastia design.
It must possess
Hey, look! Is it the Knights?
No, I can't believe they'd make it here this fast.
That must mean... Yep, and...
Swarming like... There aren't that many. We could blow...
Easy. We're not... Let's see if there isn't some...
So Pharaoh's been absorbing air too. Is he trying to restabilize it?
We owe him one for keeping the fight up too long.
No, I don't think that's it. My guess is he's taking in all that air to disable Zaude's power source.
That way he'll be able to mess with Alexei's plans, right?
Right. Right, Judith?
Who? Me? What was the question?
Never mind.
It'll be easy if we can just get inside. We'll stop everything in one shot.
Wish it were that easy, kid. But we'll be up
Why
to
is she
our ears
wandering
in
off?
traps and royal guards.
Gotta admire his confidence.
Do you really mean that?
Pharaoh, please be okay.
Aw, she's worried.
There's a breeze.
Leave it to me.
Are we going to enter?
It might not be what you're used to.
Rita, don't worry.
Please,
You clearly are.
Oh, shut up.
Hurry up.
You're the only one shouting.
Got it.
Wonderful. Let's...
Yeah, it feels like they ran out of budget. Like, around the time Estelle got kidnapped, it has that same, like, vibe to
We've
it
seen plenty of
that Final
Blastias
Fantasy
so
X
far.
does.
This one's in a different class altogether.
If this was made at the end of the Garayo civilization, it may contain clues to other technology.
Chances are pretty good if the building we saw on that relief in Myorzo is actually Zaude.
So is there a connection between the Cataclysm and the Autophagos?
If it does come from the end of the Garayo civilization, maybe it can turn back the Autophagos.
I wonder if that's why they carved the relief. It all adds up, but I keep going back to Pharaoh's words.
About disturbing Zaude? Thinking about it isn't likely to get us anywhere. We just have to go on.
3.5 hours. Handle that copy. It's bitter.
When someone as strong as Pharaoh tells you not to go messing with Zada, it makes you wonder.
Wish he'd use regular words when he talked, though.
Definitely. If it's really all that dangerous, you'd think he'd want to make himself clear.
Maybe it was something Pharaoh had difficulty expressing in his own way. He did take the time to warn us. That shows at least some concern for our well-being, right?
You mean that maybe he's warmed up to us a bit?
Yes.
Aww. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, we've been streaming this for almost 4 hours now. Definitely a marathon, but man. I just got out of the last dungeon. Why was I thrown right into another one? I just don't... Wow, it's a good thing Yuri can swim with one arm and absolutely nothing else. What the fuck is this?
Looking at Flynn, I can say, there's a knight captain. But it's really hard to picture Raven in charge of a bunch of knights.
I don't think it's possible until he gets rid of that shady aura he carries around.
It could be that he's only concealing his knightly dignity to complete his disguise as Raven.
I don't know if he and Dignity have even been in the same room together.
Captain Schwan was a man of grace and honor. His skills were renowned, which kept him on constant secret missions. Every knight knew his name, and nearly everyone envied his ability to carry out his duties with poise.
Huh? Is that true?
And while he was scrupulous, he knew how to care for those under him, so he always had their trust.
After seeing 3 of them, I can see he was well liked.
The more I hear about him, the further he seems from that old man.
That's why I'm telling you, I'm not Schwan.
When did he get here?
Listen to yourselves, carrying on as though nobody's around.
But sometimes you do say things that Captain Schwan would. You continue to carry his quality, however quietly.
Knock that off, would you?
I've been wondering about this.
What?
How come the Royal Guard is so...
That's true. You'd think they'd have come to...
Well, you know that most of the
Yeah, I wish I...
Well, the Royal Guard protects the Emperor, and they're made up of the...
Hasn't it been several years?
Exactly. In that time, the Commandants cleverly made...
It doesn't seem like that'd be enough to turn them into...
Well, The ideals he offered them were lead our empire to prosperity.
They were all so enamored with him. Even now, I imagine they...
But if you realize what kind of person he is...
The world would probably be a better place if all those guys...
So we're really gonna try and make the Royal Guard out to
This
be like
enemy doesn't look
sympathetic
so
antagonists?
nice.
These random mooks that we've just been cutting down for hours now?
Come on, Wind. Knock him around and
Oh,
cut him down.
incandescent lotus.
This fight's never gonna end.
Okay, we'll just leave you here.
Hey, be nice.
Nasty one.
Don't just stand there whining.
Remember to keep a sharp eye out.
Hey!
Raven?
What you need, lad?
I know this is a subject you would like to avoid, but I want to ask you.
No bail.
I cannot believe Captain Schwan would be so blind as to miss the nefariousness of Alexei's lines.
He put too much stock into Schwan. His head was as empty as a tin soldier. The Schwan would fulfill his duty like a puppet who died a decade ago.
Would not change, even if he knew what he does now?
Well, I don't think he would have seen a Blastia of that size coming. But he still might have followed Alexei to the last. But you never can know, can you?
Is the reason you wish to settle things now because you have chosen to live as Raven?
There are some folks who took this old man seriously. So I guess I can't die just yet. If I'm gonna live on, then I've got to make up for what Schwan did.
So a fortuitous encounter changed you.
That's putting it a bit dramatically. I'm gonna go a little crazy here. Ha! 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 Come on, Wind. Knock it around and cut it. Come on, Wind.
Won't we run into another pup?
Okay.
Of trouble when the knights catch up and you're with us? I won't be laughing if we mess things up before we can deal with Alexei.
That young woman knight will be difficult. What will you do about her?
She's put me on too high a pedestal. I believe that a line can be drawn between good and evil in this world.
And she thinks that you're the one who can draw that line.
But reality is not so simple.
Right. I hope she realizes that soon. I have a feeling she will.
Sounds to me like she's got blinders on.
Yeah, I think Applehead will catch on faster.
Yuri, you really shouldn't call him that. Witcher is an exceptional mage who represents the future hopes of Aspio.
Him?
Hadn't you heard?
I guess I just wasn't interested. Now that I think of it, I think he may have been more on the ball than the others.
Even after our request for assistance expired, he continued to aid myself and other knights. He is earnest and dedicated.
You care about your crew, Flynn. I'm sure you're a top-rate captain.
All right, we're almost at 31 hours.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Carol, wait.
Huh?
Get out here.
Ah, it's Saggy, isn't it?
Bravo!
Oh, it's Jaeger. What's he doing?
Splendid!
Jaeger! What is it this time?
Yeah! Oh, yeah.
Just which way's the wind blowing with?
Have you forgotten, my pretties? Things were destined to end.
Is this another?
It's just like you, so let's do it.
Yeah!
You are correct!
Bring it! I guess we're just destined to fight each other.
Terribly sorry, but friendship does not last an eternity.
If you still want to fight us that badly, we can do it after that.
Trying to stop us is foolhardy.
Now that is a fantasy.
You're right. Let's finish this.
Hear the symphony of my attack!
Dragon Sword! Dragon Sword!
Odin of the smartest
All right.
Second rate.
All right.
Flickering blaze burn.
All right.
Well, aren't you something?
His true power? Wait, does he have the same gem as...
Like Raven?
Yeah.
He's just showing off. Hey, if he tries to use...
Sneaky tricks like that are...
You're just like me.
I will send anyone who gazes on this to the deepest abyss.
I don't think so.
Hurry up and yield to me, otherwise you will die here.
We've both been dead already. Dying isn't that scary.
This battle with you will make my heart a legend.
Knock him around and cut him down. Mustard.
Alright. Of what?
So, Alexei got to him too.
It's the same thing.
Pitiful.
I can do even.
I want to see the dead. He's unbelievably dumb.
Wunderbar.
You know, I'm not really one for vengeance and all, but
Be careful. He might still have something up.
No, no, no.
Your chest. Did
I wonder. But what?
Why? Why did you fight alone? With nothing, and no one to help you?
Well, at least we don't have to worry about Jaeger anymore.
Goodbye.
He's not even explaining the plot. What happened to his chicks that he had like with him everywhere? Like, okay, whatever. Okay.
Why?
Leviathan's claw.
Hey,
Oh, there they are.
They were both crying.
Aw.
What was that all about? He was. But maybe he also.
Alexei, your transgressions against Lady Estellise and Captain Schwann shall not go unpunished. But I cannot believe your vision was entirely lies. Before we battle, I want to know why this happened.
If you keep making a face like that, you'll scare away all the fish.
Shut up, Patty! There are no fish!
Thinking of the upcoming fight against Alexei makes me tense.
I know how you feel. I've got a score to settle with Alexei myself.
We're all alike on that point.
But Alexei isn't around at the moment. So relax and have yourself a skewer or two.
Good idea.
What do you say, Flynn? My skewers can't be beat.
I shall relish eating them.
I'm gonna go a little crazy here. Come on,
feel this holy power!
Jaeger.
You and he were in the same position, but took entirely different paths in life.
Yeah, one of us stayed with the Knights, and the other became a guild chief. Both of us ended up spineless men that did whatever we were told. I was only with the Don because I was ordered to be there.
Is that true?
I was sent in undercover to spy on the Union. The Don...
Into the Union as well.
Exactly. I was leading a double life. I'm a mess of a man, I'll say.
Perhaps if Jaeger met up with the Dawn, his course might have changed as well.
This looks like fun.
Priest of innocent waters!
Come on.
Deliver my
Come around and cut him down. Quickly.
even indestructible evil!
That wasn't too bad. This one's pretty tough.
This one's for real.
Dragon Sword!
Sharpened rage. Feature.
That wasn't too bad.
Huh? This looks just like...
Oh.
This is the Maristella.
That's the Maristella?
What?
I've been searching for it for...
Well, what are you gonna do next? Weren't you gonna...
But now's not the time.
Wait, but wasn't I...
Now's hardly the time to be excited.
We need to hurry up and...
With all the henchmen he's got, why would Jaeger come alone?
Well, he did have his 2 lady friends with him.
Though they didn't attack us.
Who knows? Maybe he thought dying would be the easiest way to solve his problems.
What do you mean?
I'm not too sure myself.
Yeah. At least we don't have to listen to that ridiculous accent anymore. Like, what the fuck was that? Thanks, yeah. Oh. Oh. What do we have? Yeah, maybe I should just end the stream. I don't know. I am kind of worn out. We're like 31 hours in. I think that's enough. If we just stream like this the next 3 days, we'll finish it eventually. I don't know. Yeah, maybe I should stay up for a couple more hours and then take a nap. No, I might as well stay up all night.
There's no way we're gonna lose.
Guess there's no looking back now.
We're taking Alexei down. It's that simple.
Yeah.
It's
Done is for this
happen. Keep your eyes on my sword.
Oh, my dread.
Den of the
Yeah, it's been a solid 4-hour stream.
Brilliant.
Ooh.
There's no way we're gonna lose.
That reminds me. You said something about finding a treasure earlier. What was it?
It's the Maristella. Having it in my hands really hoists my honor among pirates.
Whose honor? Is it really that special? That little thing?
It's not only small. If I have an itch on my head, I can use it to scratch it.
You can?
And if I polish it enough, I can use it as a mirror and find any food stuck on my face.
That too?
And if I whirl it around just so, it becomes a deadly weapon.
And even that? Wait, what am I saying? Why do I always get caught up in your spell, Patty?
Merely one of the powers of this symbol.
Really?
You'll fall for anything, won't you?
This looks like fun. Dragon Sword! All right.
Victory is sweet.
My tails.
I suppose I could try.
Oh.
Din of this modest land.
There's no way we're gonna lose.
Blood Moon? What are you talking about? Ugh. Oh.
Try?
Ooh.
Oh, good prince of innocent waters.
All right.
Weak spot.
There's no way we're gonna lose.
That's the logical outcome.
Oh, I see. You can like, okay.
Comes a new spell. Blah blah blah.
These things seem to have way too many
Man, I want some more.
Ugh.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
All right.
Cover me, would you? All right, I'm on it.
Who loves you, baby? Brilliant! Brilliant!
Ah. Oh. Oh.
Brilliant.
Yeah!
I've never actually tried playing as Finn. Hang on. Flynn. Flynn. Estelle.
This one's strong.
Show no quarter.
Soul shine.
Was a fine.
Uh.
I can't figure this out. Man, what a pain.
Why would anyone bother to set up such complicated mechanisms on the ocean floor?
It's a common way to keep intruders out.
The Shy Coast ruins were the same way. Places only certain people could enter, that kind of stuff.
So only people who know the correct steps can enter?
Exactly. But if we rack our brains a little, we should be able to figure it out.
So why haven't we figured it out yet?
You tell us, Captain. You're the master puzzle solver.
What? Since when?
Since now. So put on your thinking cap and figure this out.
Ugh, I can't believe this.
No one can stop Brave.
The dog's looking a little spooked.
It's okay, Repeat.
Oh, he doesn't like the water. That's right.
Me?
Repeat being scared makes you happy.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, he's just a little nervous around water, that's all.
Exactly. So being on the seafloor is a bit intense for him, right?
A little tough, huh?
I've been trained by knights. I won't lose.
Ooh.
Really? Princess, grant us your magnificent embrace.
Potential within me.
I'm even.
You done missed the only man.
Be careful, everyone!
Show no quarter.
Angels grant us your favor. Oh, angelic princess, grant us your magnificent embrace. Oh, angelic princess, grant us your magnificent embrace. Oh, angelic princess, grant us your magnificent embrace.
Fire is an incredibly powerful magical object. Deeply powerful.
Resound! On the victory!
Focus on the enemy in front.
Must die. Yes. Yes. You must die. Get me alive. Don't tell me now that you've grown to care for the boy.
The sign of victory!
Yeah.
Awesome!
Lost my powers, yes you know. It was love.
Another round!
Victory! Yeah!
Seems like we're struggling to get by. Neptune? So is like Neptune a thing and whatever. I'm so confused. Yeah, both die. Ah. The beaming code prevents me from defining a rock-off challenge.
I've been trained by knights. I won't lose. I'm okay. Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. I'm okay.
Yeah, I keep looking at my phone instead of playing the game. I think it's about a sign I should probably stop, but
Friendship and hard work win. I have mastered this.
Resound, son!
Oh, that's all you had to do. Wow. What a joke. That's all we had to do? This game and its puzzles, I swear. Puzzles! Dot dot dot. Okay. Puzzles! Dot dot dot. Okay. Puzzles! Dot dot dot.
Be on
Okay.
your guard.
Cowards.
What? No! When did I last When did I last save it? I mean, it wasn't that long ago, right? But like, I just no. What the fuck? This should not happen. How much progress did I lose? Like half an hour? Surely not an hour. I mean, oops, shit. Damn it! That should not happen. That should not be possible. Like, I never want to see that happen ever. Like, I don't understand why this is so common with third-party games. I don't think I've ever seen it happen with the first-party one, but like, wow. Like, that should not happen. At least we solved the puzzle, but yeah, I guess we'll just pretend we got a game over.
Seems Yoda understands your feelings, Ken.
If His Highness has got your back, you've got no choice but to charge forward.
Yes, I shall not disappoint.
He'd ordered.
How many of these combos did I miss?
You thought he was just a softie. He's got sharp eyes.
The deal of him alone won't get you very far. But if he can make clever moves like that, he'll be a fine emperor.
We'd all be in trouble if we couldn't.
Eye for a big picture, the ability to use the right people, and noble intent. Whole package like that.
Don't worry. I have faith in Yoda.
Anyway, Yoder told us to take you with us, so I hope you're ready for back-breaking work.
Of course. I shall not waste His Highness's favor.
Good. Let's go.
So how far behind was I? No! I have to do this again?
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
I think I lost like an hour worth of progress. Something about like that.
I guess we're just destined to fight each other.
Terribly sorry, but friendship does not last an eternity.
If you still want to fight us that badly, we can do it after that. Trying to stop us is foolhardy.
Now that is a fantasy.
You're right. Let's finish this.
Hear the symphony of my attack!
I'm not done yet.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Come on, Wind. Knock him around. Cut him down. Windblade!
Hello. Yeah, I'm curious how long it's going to take me to get back to where I was. I mean, this wasn't a hard fight, but yeah, that was a long time ago, and I'd been fighting, like, all these high-level monsters. Like, at the very least, I had been grinding. So, like, I don't think it's going to take me long to get back to where I was, but, like, because I think most of it was just figuring out puzzles, but... Okay. Like I said, not a hard fight.
you something?
Aren't you something? Yeah.
He just like
He's just
sneaky.
You're just like me.
I'm just anyone who cases on this.
Oh wow, he didn't even do that like
This
the first
battle with
time.
you will make my heart a legend.
Help me out, I'm fine.
Shot. Very amusing.
All right, baby.
Annihilate the vulgar before me. King of this modest land.
All right.
Innocent waters.
Real conservatism? Okay.
Come on, Wind.
Yeah, if we couldn't get to the checkpoint, then it must not have been very much further after this.
Clothes are all dirty.
Knock him around and
Again?
You had one.
We got him. Fuck. Embarrassing. How much time did we lose because of that?
It's the same thing.
Pitiful.
Pitiful. Like, I don't... Why did it crash? I don't... I'm still upset. Like, I'm still mad.
down. Windblade! Come on, Wind. Knock him around and cut him down.
Don't get in our way.
There we go. Okay, we were just in this room. Okay. So since we did this once, it shouldn't... Yeah, okay. It shouldn't be that hard to figure out. Okay. Okay, it's not as bad as it could have been. Sucks that I had to do that boss fight again. And sucks that I missed out on all that grinding, but...
This one's pretty tough.
Don't just stand there whining.
Around it. Windblade. All right.
Din of this modern.
Oh, the time.
All right, that's not okay. Well, that didn't take too long at all. All right. Okay, so we're back to where we were before the game fucked up on me because Namco Bandai are complete frauds who don't know how to port to Switch. Unfucking believable. Like, how old is this game? Like, how hard is it to make it so that your game doesn't fucking crash? I don't understand. Like, that should never happen ever.
Sound. Windblade. Yeah.
Jaeger.
You and he were in the same position, but took entirely different paths in life.
Yeah. One of us stayed with the Knights, and the other became a guild chief. Both of us ended up spineless men that did whatever we were told. I was only with the Don because I was ordered to be there.
Is that true?
I was sent in undercover to spy on the Union. The Don caught on, of course, but he let the whole thing slide.
He was like, if you're after my head, then try me anytime.
Hey, that sums it up nicely. There's no hiding from you.
And your pride kept you beholden to the Union as well.
Nice of a man, I'll say.
Woof!
Perhaps if Jaeger met up with the Dawn, his course might have changed as well.
So yeah, we're 31 hours in. Yeah, so probably another 9 hours to go until the end. uh,
This looks like fun.
Dragon Sword!
Flickering blaze.
yeah, losing all that progress like really bummed me out. I'm just like I'm still mad about it, even though like I'm a little bit ahead of where we were. It's not a big deal, but yeah, I think that's enough for tonight. I think like 5 hours a day is probably enough to get through it this weekend. But I don't know. I probably should play a little bit more. I don't know. Grinding through this has been like a nightmare. I'm just, ugh.
Oh, you.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't have done it if like there weren't so many JRPGs coming out that I wanted to play. Alright, alright. It's fine. Yeah, I think I'm just burned out. I think we're going to have to take a break from this. We'll come back to it tomorrow and try to beat it, but I don't know. This is the most I've played the game in one sitting for sure. Like I typically played like this for like what, an hour a day or something. Uh,
Victory is...
I don't care what rock you crawled out from.
shit. Leopold.
They're ready, Martha.
Yeah, I completely forgot to get the Stella Marie. The Marie Stella. Like, why was it just lying there? I can't stand that.
I guess I can fight.
Yeah, I think there's like one more major area after this. Looking at the walkthrough, I think there's like some story sequences after this, another town, and then the final dungeon. I think, going by what I see at the final dungeon, we'll see. I mean, we already beat one dungeon today, so
Man, I want some more.
I just feel kind of off doing another one. Let's switch out. No, I don't want repeat. What am I doing? Actually, I really like playing as Flynn. Flynn might be my favorite character to play as, actually. Okay.
The dog's looking a little.
Yeah, we've seen that one. Uh, Yeah, I think I can't play anymore. I'm just so burned out on like the combat. I just want to solve the puzzles, but I have to keep. Final Fantasy X. Like one of the things I really like about the shrines in that game, no random encounters. It understands that there shouldn't be any fucking fiends in there. I don't know. 10's a little bit more elaborate than this. So I can understand that. But yeah, it's crazy how this game is like came out significantly later than 10, and yet like it's nowhere near as polished or sophisticated. Kind of crazy just how far ahead Square Enix was compared to the rest of the industry. Did you say based? Which? All right, all right.
With all the henchmen he's...
Let me look around. I need to figure this out. How do I get past the barrier?
Here comes a new spell.
Oh, Silverlight!
Not bad.
That will suffice.
How do I get past that Blastia? I'm so sick of fighting. Yeah.
We're not done yet. Oh, power that tries souls shine.
I want to see my life.
We're not done yet.
Ooh.
So good.
Or you use your arts. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Guess there's no looking back now.
We're taking Alexei down. It's that simple. We can't let the world become...
I thought we've already seen that one. Whatever.
Eliminate them.
Moonlight Blast! Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
I guess I have to keep grinding until I could just, like, I don't know, just beat all these guys, not even really trying. Like, they're not even that hard, but, like, they have so much HP, it takes a while to, like, whittle them down. I'm gonna go home. What are we gonna eat next? Oh, what are we talking about? Yeah.
The sign of victory. Okay. Yay! Good job.
The sign of victory. Oh, I mean, maybe I need to.
That reminds me. You.
Ooh. Ooh. Ah. I hate how changing the tides just throws more monsters at you. Like, let me fuck around and figure out the puzzle. Like, okay, I'm clearly too stressed out. I need to stop playing. I think I'm done. If I'm like screaming at the game for like for something like that, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I did get fucked over once already, and if that happens again, I'm gonna blow a gasket.
You're using too many arms.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take the
I'm
rest of the
sorry.
night off and watch movies or something, work out. Maybe finally take that nap. Nah, it's late enough now where I probably should just wait until it's time to go to bed. But...
So is that okay?
Yeah, let's go back to the save room and just call it quits. Yeah, sorry I couldn't get past this segment, but I'm just kind of burned out. I mean, 5 hours was my goal tonight. I mean, that was like my bare minimum, and we've basically hit it. It's like, what, 4.5? That's good enough, right?
Oh, I can't wait to fight this one. We must be cautious.
Yeah, we're at 5 hours, yeah. Oh. Oh. I don't understand how Alexei has like limitless source like soldiers. Like, how many of them does he have? Like, we've been wiping the floor with like dozens of these guys.
Victory calls, and I come.
As you will.
Yes.
I'm glad we won.
Flynn's getting high fives too. Estelle gives everyone high fives. I don't. Does she give Lucina a high five in Project X 2? I don't think so. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay, I think that's it for Tales for tonight. Yeah, 31 hours. I mean, we lost some progress, but we got it back, and we have a pretty good idea where we have to go next. So, marathoning it? Uh, no, not tonight. I mean, I played it for 5 hours straight. That's not bad, right? Yeah, I think I'm burned out on games tonight, so I think we're just gonna call it quits. I'll come back on tomorrow after I after I come home, and we'll probably play for at least another 5 hours. I'd like to do more, but I don't know how likely that's gonna be. Like I want to beat this weekend for sure, so I'm definitely gonna stick with it. But until next time.